Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Hello, yes, yes. Hello. It is Friday. Although be it a somber one to start out with, as getting set up here, the news that Betty White has left us is quite sad. She was supposed to live forever. Dang it. Well, we're going to hang out today and wrap up some stuff and just hang out in Final Fantasy XIV, so don't have to feel lonely on this Friday before the new year. Even if that is a man-made construct, it's fine. I don't really have a lot of plans for today because I have all 4 of my healers maxed out. Might do some tank roulettes on my next tank just to mix it up with some gameplay. But I'm probably going to work on some role quest stuff today. I should go back and finish the Shadowbringer one, I think, first. One that I'm working on. Yeah, that's the plan. Nothing too crazy. Just hanging out. Hanging out, learning about this game. Answering questions. That's the plan. Teaching myself Adobe Premiere over the past couple of days here so I can use that to streamline my editing process to get all my raw footage from Endwalker's release sorted through. So that shouldn't be too much longer before those start coming up, probably once a day. I may do one every like 12 hours. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Because the algorithm's not going to care about me for quite some time. But yeah. I love starting out on the moon just because it's the really like this background soundtrack. And even though it loops, there's a couple of looping soundtracks in the game that get a little bit hard to listen to after a certain amount of time. So we got to finish this book up. I think we'll start there. Garuda, Shiva, Ultima. Also, Gorak, I do see you are out and about in the chat right now. If you would like to do... Dang it. If you would like to do... your binding coils today, either while I'm streaming or otherwise, let me know. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the last 2 encounters done for realsies. But if you would like to, just let me know. It's quite a lot of story, but it is sort of the end of ARR. Both due to the characters involved, the story being told, and the cutscenes therein. So I don't know if you're just hanging out today or if you're also jumping into 14. After lunch? Okay. After lunch works. After lunch works. What is for lunch is the next question. What are you partaking in today? That's the real question. Piece of diamond dust. I don't even know if that is worth anything. These have to go in my retainer because these are just mats I'm farming. Oh, the true ice axe dropped. It's kind of cool. We'll just crack things up here for the boss soul potentially. Hey, where's my progress at in Endwalker so far? Got Culinarian, Alchemist, all done. I'm actually working back through these quests to make sure all of them have up through the manipulation unlock. I think I only have one left to do. I actually started Fisher. I have my fishing pole now. Or fishing rod, what do you want to call it right there? Weathered fishing rod. I don't know if I'm going to fish on stream. It's incredibly boring, maybe. But all the healers are done. Warrior was done a little bit before that. Of course, Scholar being done gives you Summoner. Blue Mage is capped out. Ooh, I haven't done my Blue Mage weeklies yet. Could do the Blue Mage weeklies. These are all ones that I've defeated before, but you have to do them with different like modifiers. We can do those today. Definitely something we can do. I don't know who I'm going to level next. I can always finish Gunbreaker and have another tank, but I think I might just grind out Reaper to have my first melee, so that I have both the new healer and the new melee, so when I start talking about stuff in videos in the future, then I'll know what the heck I'm talking about. So you might do Reaper, because Reaper, you get to 71, and I have a book to turn in, and then you do 71 to like 81, just you go to like Basra or Zadnor. I'll probably just go to Zadnor, because I'm still working on my last medal for Ray of Hope damage there. And I like the lockboxes. And then you do 81 to 90 and whatever other means with, you know, dailies and roulettes and just dungeons. Could do that. Could get Reaper going. Yeah. You're doing deep fried chicken, corn, and taters. Oh, damn. Deep fried chicken, corn, and taters. I'll take it. Oh, there's a Famfrit Centrino train starting. Oh, they do Stormblood and Shadowbringers full combo train. Dang it. I want to go on those, but if they're middle of the day, right now I probably could. But while streaming is an unfortunate timing. But also I would like to... Whoops. I don't want to switch servers and then get locked out. That would be super unfortunate. Now let's do Howling Eye next. I don't want to transfer to Famfrit and then have a super long queue to come back. It's just risky to do the server hopping stuff right now. Still. In the middle of the day right now, not too bad, but the 0.05 patch is on Tuesday. Interested to see what sort of updates and adjustments happen on Tuesday. Looking for a little bit of a white mage buff, maybe. Maybe a little bit of an Astro buff as well. Just some damage negative things in the kit that are a little weird. Maybe Astro doesn't need it. Apparently I'm just bad at Astro. Just can't seem to really do good damage on that. There's a lot of finicky downtime. Ultima's Bane. Although once I figure out the blue mage stuff, I don't need Aetheryte tickets as much right now because of how many allied seals you can get a week, which is pretty wild. And I am for it. Ah! No, not the assault cannons. What's up, Ben? What's poppin'? You won't? A few days ago, at this time-ish, you were server hopping? You server hopped over just to do what? You were doing hunt train stuff? Also, how's Ben not a member? Just terrible. After lunch, and when is that in hours? Well, he's almost finished cooking, he said. And then he has to consume said food. So I'm not sure when Gorek would like to. Probably in maybe 30 to 40 minutes. Give the man enough time to eat. Not entirely sure. It would be really cool if we could do the last few bosses for real. But it'll probably not happen. Last two. Last two bosses for real would be fun. Made some more gil for the free company yesterday. I keep putting it in the vault so you can see the tallies as they go up. Rival wings. Yeah, we can queue for some rival wings. I wonder if it actually is not a terrible queue right now. I need to go spend some of my tomes. What to spend them on, though? I've already bought the whole, like, Reaper starter armor. I have all the caster stuff. I don't have the level 70 caster stuff, do I? The Crypt Lurker. Well, 520 Android hairpin. But I don't think I do. Oh, yeah, I have the 525. I have a set. I made a set from near stuff as well as the Paglathon stuff. So I guess I could go buy. Well, that's only going to be Poetics, though. I don't really care about spending right now. If it's going to be Crypt Lurker. I need another ring. I need a Zodiac ring. That much is definitely true. Hi, Mutton. Happy New Year as well. You're going to get there before me. I should be around. I have company tonight. But then Ben said, this is why I do not have friends coming. Boom, let's go. Oh, Zodiac, you said? I mean, if you wanted to find a group, because I do need I would like a caster ring. I mean, I could go with other caster accessories too. You know, a ring bracelet, necklace. These are all the vendor ones. Summoner book wouldn't be too bad, but we haven't done that many Heidelins lately. I just don't want to spend wasted gil on this. I could try to queue up for the dungeon though. Also, I could do an expert roulette or something. Well, that's gonna take a while. I would just queue up for any of the dungeons the two that drop it. But so don't waste aphorism. What can I buy? There's you only can buy gear with it right now. I'll take some fried chicken for sure. I'll fried chicken it up. Yeah, but I can hop in a Discord if we want to do some bit of group stuff. It wasn't necessarily on my menu of things to do, but that's the collectibles appraiser. I'm on the wrong side. I could just buy the Sage 570, but I'm only the high, you know, the tri weapon So that's kind of pointless. I could buy the upgraded codex, but same kind of system applies there. But if I have aphorism burning a hole in my pocket, might as well. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Wrong thing. There it is. I mean, it is +2 damage. I'm gonna recap on aphorism here soon, so. Or I wasted a bunch last night. Did a hunt train. Yeah, I have all those. Don't need that because I have the next tier up. I have all the caster, all the healer stuff. I already have the 580 Reaper weapon. I just get the accessories too, but I got 500. 500 opened up there. I want to be able to roll on the ring. So do I just check the board and see what the crafted one is? Because I don't want my eye level to be... I don't know what people ask for in the pug group. Probably 560. That is just barely there. Probably should meld some materia in this bad boy. Probably get some crit in the earring. I think that's a 580 piece. Wham, bam, ba-dam. Anything for my alt jobs, it's 580. I'll put the real stuff in. Usually I won't use the real stuff on alt stuff if it's lower. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at how much the ring is. I could buy the vendor version, but I don't know how much if the vendor version is even that much different in price. Yeah, hop in a Discord real quick. We'll hang out. Hello, Teddy.
Yeah.
Oh, gross! He's here. I'm gonna hear my airline's voice on the stream. Nice. Pog.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna do some extreme trial stuff, communication is key.
Gosh darn it!
I mean, you know how to follow a Dorito, don't you?
I guess I do, yeah. And I could also mute. I could also mute you guys to the stream without I be talking to nothing.
And that would be weird.
It would be weird because I can just I can do my routing.
I mean, I do that all the time.
Talk to nothing? Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
oh,
love
I thought you were like
I mean,
that didn't go where I was expecting it to go.
I was saying it was on brand for you to talk to yourself and be weird, but
Hmm.
Isn't that like recommended tips for new streamers?
Just
Talk
used
to
to
yourself
talk to
a lot.
yourself.
Talk to yourself a lot, so you get used to filling the space.
Just
I
talking.
I haven't gone as meta yet. So you know Uncle Roger, right? Uncle Roger, it's Nigel Ung. He's the comedian. He has a podcast now called HaPpY, as you might expect. First episode, he had an actual guest on. Second episode, it was Nigel Ung and Uncle Roger. So it's a podcast of him talking to his other character that he made up. It is it's pretty on brand, I would say. That would also be kind of a nightmare to edit.
Jeff Dunham made a really good living off of doing that, so
Talking to himself, it's true.
yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Ah,
Yeah, if only
He
was
is
actually
a
funny.
he's a very take it or leave it comedian. You either like him or you don't. That's
such a waste of gil.
I'd say like some of his characters just bore me. I think.
Oh yeah, he's very hit or miss. He's Mac
I
or
like the
PC,
majority of them, though.
basically.
I like the old man. I can't remember his name. It's like Wilson or something else.
Oh yeah. Well, that's you as a puppet.
It is.
Yeah, essentially.
It is. That's why.
Let me know when you're ready to queue and I'll switch jobs. I'm just doing my fate
Sure.
grind.
What?
Where is
What do you
the
want me on?
Star Quartz stuff sold? Which city?
Dark Quartz isn't sold, it's gathered.
Oh, Star Quartz.
Yeah, well, I can look it up. It's the starter gear. Is it only crafted? No, it's sold.
Right.
It's
Right,
that Junkmongers.
That code is hideous, by the way.
I thought you were talking about the item Star Quartz.
Oh no.
Are you talking about the caster armor, Teddy?
Yeah, what Bay is wearing.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy IV reference armor.
Yeah, it's pretty much up there.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it does not look good on dudes.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Is it because the character that wore that armor was a woman?
Yeah, that might have something to do with it.
He is the androgynous bun boy right now.
I mean, it's a little open shoulder, open, yeah.
It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't work on a dude.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I think it would look mostly.
Not that it's wrong.
It
It's
looks
just
like it looks like the back of it reminds me of like the twin tails from those fancy jackets. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, see on a female character it looks fine just because it's cut out to be that like you know, that top sleeveless look.
Show off a little bit of the chest, but not too much.
I mean, men can wear that stuff too. It's just
Yeah,
Yes,
it just
yes,
looks
they can.
weird.
Looks a
They
little weird.
can. It doesn't
I
make it
mean,
not look weird.
Ben should know this if he learned his, you know, country's history in school. But actually, if you go back just far enough, dresses were made for men to be worn for men. Women did not get to wear dresses. That was a sort of renaissance when women started wearing dresses. They were not.
Well, did they just call them frocks or whatever then?
I
Because
don't-
a frock is kind of essentially a dress.
Dresses were more regal
Oh, yeah,
and
more
just
fancy.
yeah,
fancy
exactly.
pants.
So men wore them because it's a man's world or whatever. Yeah.
Indeed.
I believe the things that they used to wear were slightly different to dresses, but pretty dress adjacent.
Yeah. I mean,
they were dress robes.
Yeah.
And itself, that kind of shit.
Yeah, more roby than dressy.
right. Yeah. More roby than dressy.
Still looks like a dress though.
Just a little bit. I mean, I have, man, my glam here. I'll fix it. There you go. Boom.
I don't care. You wear what you want, man.
Oh, Teddy, actually,
Boom.
dresses look like robes.
Oh, okay.
Robes came first.
That's fair. That is entirely.
Lawyered.
So are we gonna just make our own group? It's gonna be a little weird to try to find a spot for 4 people.
How's that going to be weird? We do that. Oh, I've done that a lot. That's why I have both of the mounts.
Okay. Well, let's freaking go.
I mean, I would also do an expert, but you know.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Experts are cringe. Right.
If we actually roulette and I get a ring after I just bought one, I would be.
So,
Why didn't you just?
Now we have to do it.
what
Now
class
we
do you
have to
do?
do it just to see if that happens.
I mean, I've made like 2 million gil over the past couple of days selling crafted materials, so it's whatever.
And
Oh,
all
what are you
your
playing?
materia.
I'm currently on Sage.
Aaron on stage. Okay, well, it's not showing up as you being on stage because that would be too easy.
What was it showing me on?
I'm a monk.
Showing you on summoner. That's fine. It just means I need to.
That's not. I mean,
He's rich. Make him pay for everything.
I'm summoner, so I'm able to roll on the actual accessories.
I'm pretty sure Destor is rich with his 100 million.
Oh, does he still even have that much?
He has a lot, yes.
How the
He
hell did he
bought
get
it
100 million gil?
He bought it specifically for next week.
Yeah.
Do people think it's gonna cost that much?
It's gonna cost a yeah.
If you're gonna buy a full crafted set's going to be very, very expensive.
Well, the weird thing about fully crafted is strange because it feels like if you were going for crafted, not some of the crafted pieces won't be like better than
Yeah,
the 580 normal raid.
So for me, I would want to upgrade boots, gloves, helm.
And you and I are the same in this regard.
Yeah, I would want to replace those three pieces to have 580s in those slots.
Yeah. And if those have good stats,
And
even though
probably a ring also.
I don't think we can yeet all of our piety. So
No, unless you're playing Astro.
yeah, let's play Astro. Astro literally needs none.
They need negative piety.
Yeah, they can't go below 200 MP3, so
Thank you very much for these amazing giant fists, by the way.
oh, have you've been rocking them? We did.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I think if we wanted to make Gil, for some reason, those transmog, those glams are going really hot right now. Every Biako main I put up on the auction house, gone, like in a few hours. And for like 600, yeah, I don't know. No one farms them, I guess, but it's 600,000 plus Gil for the main. People are just lapping it up.
Because of the effect that it does.
Yeah, the shiny effect on them is super cool.
I've sold 3. Here's
the blue and the black and
12:30 at just about midnight. 12:30 about less than 12 hours later, and then 12:31 at 11 a.m. I sold 3. Bam, bam, bam. They go real quick.
I mean, the only reason we didn't farm at war is because no one else needs them.
Yeah. Well, but I'm just saying, if we wanted, like, we talk about how we don't have a lot of gil for like a bigger house.
That does actually reduce the fact that mount was on the vendor does cut into a lot of people wanting to farm it.
Right. But the weapons, clearly people want the weapons.
For us. Yeah, which is fine for us, because if less people are farming it, that's we make more gil.
Nope, wrong. Wrong retainer.
Not a fan of this triple melee though, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, it was showing.
I can go machinist and get.
It was showing Teddy as red mage, so.
Well, I'm only 8 on red mage, so that's not gonna work.
I'm not. Yeah.
Here, now I'm a machinist and it works.
Okay, if Teddy wants to switch, that's fine.
I'm saying the thing he was saying, the group finder was saying that you were still red mage even though you weren't.
Does the
it does that.
Does the you don't need the monk accessories or anything anymore, right? You got everything.
Yeah, I got everything.
Yeah.
I need one machinist accessory. I need a ring.
You wanna queue us, Ben?
Oh right, yeah. That's the thing.
I wouldn't want you to switch bay because you want to be able to just like need the stuff that you need.
Yeah, I want to roll on the.
The only thing I can roll on this boss is the crystal.
Or if the mount drops. Oh, you got the mount already.
I also have the mount from this one already, but I still need
Scumbags.
Shit's easy. Just do the fight and then you get it.
No, just tore yourself out to the fight a lot for a high parse like Ben did. You'll get the mount.
Oof.
That would mean that I actually got the high parse. But...
That's the saddest part.
Dude, I'm fucking traumatized, honestly.
He's
Damn.
traumatized from being the Dorito. If you ever try to make him the Dorito, it's not gonna work.
I'll be the Dorito now because I'm not trying to pass anymore. Fuck this fight, dude.
Well, you can't parse with not our full group anyway.
Yeah,
I would love to follow an adorable elephant.
I definitely can. Just need to make sure I.
We could do some more parsing practice. Yeah.
But yeah, this fight tilts me because fucking Bob's too fucking trash to do the Dorito.
Yep. Whatever, let's just kill it.
I am also included in that group. I should never be trusted with the Dorito. I will murder us all.
Good grief.
Just saying.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh crap, I'm bad.
Yeah, we know.
Wow. No, I just ghosted my searing light. I hit it while I was on global and I fubbed it. That's on me. A little bit. I'm clapping him with rocks.
I actually feel like every time I've been on stream or anything to do with your channel, I've been ill.
You've been what?
I think I've been ill in some way.
Oh.
I'm staying here, I don't care.
No, not punished.
Get a hell out of here.
You know what?
No, I got punished. I did not move fast enough.
Well, our Reaper got blasted. I at least shielded for that.
I mean, he got by two blasts. So.
How I've waited for this day.
Oh, this is bad. That was a yep.
Yeah, that was
That's
bad.
fucked.
Because we were all on the other side, and we're like, wait a minute, he went left, not right.
And the behemoth just doesn't AoE around himself, right?
Yeah, I mean, I almost even made it because I long armed it, but that was a little too close.
I would have made it if I was on my monk, but
I rezzed the other tank here.
The natural order overturned.
I think I lost my rune 4 for some reason. Oh, because I died. Ah, you lose everything. Yep.
Not everything, but you do lose all your buffs.
Yeah. Was there one of the things that Douthair said the other day that was really rough? To start all over, basically.
Life's work, my
Moving up.
masterpiece.
All the way up, I do believe. Yep.
Darkness rises.
oh boy.
Oh, I had the wrong target. Substream takes too long to cast. Now we're up front.
Should be fine.
The
My Phoenix timing was
instruments of
correct, though.
salvation,
Even though it doesn't matter because we're going to overheal this anyway.
tolling the death knell of all creation.
I don't know if we're even gonna take damage.
Oh, yeah, true.
Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm,
Unfortunately,
faithfully
don't pick
recreated.
up Toxicon stacks on that with a scholar.
Oh, well.
Broken skies fall tears
Our middle?
of blade.
Oh, we're going up. Okay.
Big fireworks moment.
We had D and then A, looks like.
Come on.
And middle is safe here. Bye, Titan.
Do you think people in Britain like misunderstand all the use of the fireworks on fucking New Year's?
Was it in front of him? Or behind? Yeah, behind, sorry.
Yeah.
That was real dumb.
All in existence, bent to my will.
At least the Ifrit charge, because of how chunky this guy's hitbox is, doesn't really push me forward. Which is fine. That side's bad. Ooh.
Actually sounds like someone's having a fucking gunfight outside right now.
What the heck? Really?
Maybe lighting off fireworks.
Main fireworks. I mean, World War II flashbacks, dude.
Oh, I didn't have to cast that on the. Oops. This is just snakes and rotation.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Oh, I got clip. Looks like.
It was on the other side of the room, this one.
Dun 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 dun. That side's bad.
Both sides are bad.
Yeah. What the heck? Oh, it was both
Punch him,
sides.
Punch him.
Not bad. Alchemorn there.
I think he's leaving soon.
He's leaving in 4 seconds. Yep. Oh, one more Bahamut. Oh.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Looks like a 4DA. Look at that.
Same pattern.
Ooh, raid sprint. Let's go.
I assume the is quick cast in the summer rotation for Slipstream.
Primarily.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
primarily.
Punch him, monk. Punch him. Or slash him and do Reaper things.
Yeah. I don't know why we're not getting a limit break here. Should have already had it.
Oh, we've had it for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I keep...
For some reason, I can't type the letter L.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Burn by fire.
Will you live to see the end?
No, Adel may have been late.
Whatever. Fine.
I swear.
I don't know
if
how-
hit that button soon, then I'm gonna just shoot him in the face.
I don't know... I wonder how that interaction works with Adel and things. Like if it's not put up before the multi-hit starts, does it affect it at all?
It snapshots each hit.
Okay. Back is bad. No snacks. Yep, that makes sense.
Oh, now you're gonna. Okay.
Yeah, we could have had an LB1 by now, I think. So that's the weird part about it.
I can't type ELB because some of them can't use left bump right now, so left bump. Can't use the letter L on my keyboard when I have playing Final Fantasy. Not why.
That's weird.
Just the thing. I can type out, use it completely fine. Maybe there's a weird keybind thing going on.
Oh.
Glitch, something like that.
Oh, it's the multiple purple. We're good. I crawled back up after my derp.
We just. I think we win if we just stop. Don't stop killing.
Well, yeah.
We're gonna have all of these.
There's bracelets.
Yeah, I didn't get anything that I needed, unfortunately. It's okay.
Yeah, I would have
I
been
should
way...
actually I should start greeting on Red Mage gear since my Red Mage is up there. Give me just a second. My roommate called me. I gotta see what he was asking about.
Okay. And I climbed back up after I derped. Probably could have ended that fight at 5k or above, but 4,600. Just under 4k, 3.8.
Cringe. Might just play Gunbreaker so I have an excuse to be bad.
Whoa.
Oh,
Max
my
crit.
pants.
So determination.
Howdy.
Oh, I just
Oh my goodness, it's the lad. We almost have enough to do the last 2 Coils bosses for reals.
Hell yeah.
You know, we would do the first 10, not for reals.
My arm's broke.
Oh yeah? Okay. Hey, look, do summoners go direct hit over determination? But probably not. Pretty sure they're probably standard like everyone else, unless I was doing the crazy spell speed build, which I'm not.
Yeah, it's crit determination direct.
I am back. Sorry about that.
But you want to be at 4.6, between 4.6 and 4.8 GCD.
Well, I'm 0.43 right now.
4.6. Oh, you have too much.
Okay, well, barely. I can't really fix that right now.
I mean, sure. Just saying.
Yeah.
You have more than you need.
Yeah.
I love my roommate, but he's so damn forgetful.
Oh no.
He always ends up like leaving something at home before he goes, or after he goes to work, and then calling me later in the day like, hey, can you bring me this thing?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Put that back there.
That was
All right, this time without getting super debated by the left-right full middle slap with the. Check out what,
going to run
3 or
full-
4 of us.
Full corner.
More DPS, Ben.
Indeed.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oops. What is the paladin DPS we've been trying to like shoot for? Like, what is high-end paladin right now?
Malice.
It's like just under 5k, I think.
Okay.
Or just over.
Will you live to see the end?
I'm clapping him with rocks.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Not punished. Uptime.
Uptime strats?
Uptime strats, yeah.
I mean, I could have just done this in particular.
Nope. Yep. Not uptime strats. Big clip strats. That was weird. Where'd my Ruin 4 go? Hey, it did, but didn't hit it early enough, I guess.
How I've waited
Ah!
for this
Debated!
day.
Backwards!
Walk too far back. Yeah.
How did you stand that far?
we went 2, he overcompensated. It clipped.
Blithering idiot.
Yeah, I messed up. And then I was not full health, so
And now we're all gonna die.
got me.
Oh, and I
The dog can hold us over here.
I literally just
Good.
swift casted.
That's fine.
The natural order
The dog
overturned.
also used their swift cast.
Seems like it. I trust in the Dorito.
Resistance, bend to my will.
Well, you died, and then I was Garuda-ing and OGCDing my Swiftcast, and then that happened, yeah. Kitchen 20. Unless he hasn't realized you died?
He got me.
Okay.
Well, I guess that guy's dead.
Did he taunt too early or too late?
No, he was too low.
Go all the way up forward.
Couldn't take the hit.
Oh yeah, that actually lines up perfectly.
Darkness rises.
I am sort of like live learning. Oh, we're good back here. Now we're going up.
Have you seen the new
Going up again. Never mind.
the new
I was
thing
over that
Peter
phase.
has an issue in?
The instruments of salvation.
The new what?
Have you seen the new thing Peter has an
Following
issue
the
in?
death
Oh no. I don't want to talk about that on stream.
It's too funny.
I mean, it could be. It probably is.
It's Witcher related. There you go.
Oh no. Is it?
Still you refuse to yield.
There's something to do with maybe Roach or something?
The great
They don't
cataclysm.
like the fact that they're using
Faithfully
live animals.
recreated.
Wait, for what?
From broken skies
acting
fall
the-
tears of flame.
Live animals have been used in acting for over 100 years since film was invented.
All
Yeah,
shall
they don't
bow.
like that.
This is middle and then 1. And then middle again. Nope, that got people. That hit me. I'm in the middle of the room. Hello, Gabe? That was strange. Oh, I also hit the wrong button.
I'm alive.
I guess I got scanned. I didn't want a Bahamut there because I too much movement behind the behemoth here.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Oh, I Garuded for movement there, but I didn't need to. That's a standstill and Ifrit moment. Left side, bad side. Not punished. I guess he couldn't go the other way. That would have been real troll.
Oh, he could.
No, he could have.
He can do whatever he wants.
Really?
We would have been right back.
Oh, yeah, that's true. This is no snakes? No, this is snakes.
No, next. With A.
It works.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Cool.
Will you live to see the end?
Big Addle coming in.
No one. I was about to say no one took damage, but
Well. Moving over to the left. Schmovement. Schmovement.
And
Men forward. Yeah.
oh right.
Big schmovement. Oh, no! I'm not used to searing light timing. I'm bad.
We know.
But apparently I'm drifted for some reason, even though I've been hitting it. I don't know, that's weird. It's my bad. I couldn't get both Ifrit bumps off. Let's go with the uptime routes. And then A and then 1. Look at that. Bam. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that was probably bad. I'm gonna hit it. Nope, I didn't get hit.
Oh my god.
I tried to Ruby right during that, and that was fool's errand.
Yes. Why would you even consider that as a like potential?
I was like, maybe I
Silly,
can cast
silly
1.
man.
I just cast it when I got to 1.
Sure.
But I probably should have just dumpstered it and just went to...
Well, if you're on Ifrit, you would have used the other ability.
Oh, just use his AoE slap thing?
Yeah, the charge slam. And that's 2 UCDs.
Is front row safe?
Front row. Huh?
Yeah. Just don't jump off.
All in existence, bend to my will.
That was weird.
Will you live to see the end?
Ruby, right? You cast so long to cast.
Why do
I don't know
people
if we have
this-
enough DRs up.
Why do people have this weird need to just fucking sprint when that
Yeah, we didn't have enough because I didn't use mine.
That just means we could have had more.
Yeah. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Ah! Carbuncle, come on. It's weird that Searing Light won't cast, I guess, if you're even OGCDing or instacasting. You have to, like,
somebody
wait.
Fucking limit break this fool. Jesus.
I'll limit break him.
Do it. They've just been sitting on it the whole fight. Like,
Oh, there it goes.
I don't understand. He's trying to like get the kill shot with it or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
To some, like generally in HUD groups, you leave it for healers in case of a.
Yeah, that's
In
not
case of a massive wipe.
that's not wrong.
Yeah, in case something.
weird, because I'd normally save it for our main team. Smile.
Whoa. Okay, so yeah, not dying is just shy of 5,000 DPS for me. That's okay. Considering I missed a window. Reaper gear. I don't know if I have that.
I think I has the bracelet. I has the bracelet. The ring.
You has?
Yay! Now I has.
Yeah, the skill expression of Summoner is neat. Even though it's on rails, choosing which Pokeball to throw out is definitely a decision that I'm clearly messing up a couple times.
The group fell apart. No.
Those were fine.
He's going to
Clears,
go
though.
go-karting.
Hell yeah.
I would ditch the group to go go-karting as well.
Ooh.
I cannot.
What a strange thing to no place to stay. I'm gonna go do some go-karting.
Yeah.
Like you could
wrong
have
with
just
that?
said, "I'm gonna go do anything else."
What's wrong with go-karting though?
Anything else.
Nothing is wrong with go karting.
It's a weird thing to say.
It's just like why did he tell us? Why did they tell us? Like
Make us jealous to make us talk about it like this?
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I mean.
Because now I'm like, I want to go go-karting.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not like that. I'm more confused as to why he told us that he was going to.
I want to go go-karting, crash my cart, skin my knee, and then get an ice cream.
Are you speaking from experience, Teddy? Is this
But
is this some repressed trauma? This is something.
Is it an ice cream with a flake in it? Then? That's
No,
the-
that is just a average child's day at the go-kart track. All right.
Well, I mean, you just not crash it.
No, you have to crash. Need for speed, Bob.
I mean, part of
Live your
driving a
life quarter
go-kart.
mile at a time.
No, I like not dying. Thanks.
You can crash a go-kart and be fine. You just bump into the wall.
Dude,
Ever-
you can have the speed, just don't crash.
Yeah, that takes practice.
Alright, Ben, find 2 healers. And a tank.
Sounds like a terrible idea. Okay.
Goodness, so you're all out of sorts right now, aren't you?
That he is.
How about we do a idle? That's that.
That's not what we're doing right now, though.
I care to have some
Apparently,
sanity.
Tick Magus wants to keep hanging out with us, and they're a better monk. You should probably invite them.
Fucking replace Teddy.
Yeah,
Replace Teddy, let's go.
yeah, you guys found my replacement right there.
Oh my god.
Teddy just recruited his replacement.
Yep,
At 5 head
Meta.
strat to get out of raiding.
super meta.
5 head?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Coconut cod chowder is crashed.
Great. Now I can buy 1,000.
I mean, they are capable of doing the 7K.
Well, that's the weird thing about waiting for food, because now if there's new food that comes out, if there's the next step, that actually makes it a big enough upgrade over smoked chicken. But it's going to be more expensive, obviously, unless we make it
Well,
ourselves.
I think the coconut chowder already is an upgrade over the smoked chicken.
It's
It is an
so incredibly small, it's almost
What's
insulting.
it like? Isn't it like
Yeah.
12 stats or something?
It is
Now that I'm looking at
16
it, yeah.
combined stats, but I think 6 of it is vitality. It's something incredibly small.
Well, I can afford to spend 100k on 40.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have 86 built
I
up
just
for
wonder
next week.
if there's going to be a new crit determination food, that it may be enough of a bump to actually break a tier of something, because right now it's like 3 determination and like 4 crit or something. It's not gonna do anything unless you're like right at that, which that's what it does.
Hey Bob,
Oh, that was quick. That filled up quick.
Yo.
have you done your roulette shit today?
No.
Do you wish to do them?
Got some. Oh, sometimes my carbuncle doesn't go into duties with me. Other times he was still there. That's weird. I don't know why that was. Huh.
Entirely for selfish means. I want to get my warrior up still. 82 currently.
You gotta get big primal Ren slam. What's up, Nick? Oh, this the monk's glam's actually pretty cool too. They got the weird gnat head going on.
Yeah.
You replace Teddy because of Glam.
No, definitely not. My glam is cooler than theirs.
Well,
They do more damage, but I look cooler.
why don't you do more damage?
Because I'm too busy trying to look cool.
Hmm.
See the warriors going for the basic bitch look.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I did not mean to trick there. Oh my god.
What'd you do? Oh, you're on ninja now.
Royally fucked up my opener? That's what I did?
Become flesh.
That's not ideal.
I agree.
I'm glad you agree.
Will you live to see
I
the
meant
end?
to just, mug, and then I accidentally mugged and tricked, and was like, oh, that's very wrong.
These are ninja words that I don't understand yet.
You know the word mug? What it is
Yeah.
to mug something? Yeah, that's one of my
The
skills.
marvels of
Oh.
circus will
That's very
Hello.
thief oriented
Do you know
though.
what trick attack is?
Bob.
Hi. I'm just trying
Oh,
to
not punished.
And Bob,
They do start as
More.
rogues, you know.
you need to be more descriptive because most British people have the ability to mug. So
Oh, I put my heal on myself. Whoops. Big self-cast energy.
whatever.
How I've
Oh,
waited for this
punished.
day.
I didn't ifrit there. I knew it. I felt it in me bones.
you what?
big, long cast time. I said I felt it in me bones. Gotta make sure to get those auto attacks in.
The natural order overturned.
What? Perfect line?
All in existence, bent to my will.
One more. Oh my god. The robot just jumped off the platform, basically. Oh, we're on A. Oh yeah, front snake.
Wait, I get the Questline? Oh,
Oh.
no, I just didn't
It should be phasing in a minute.
apparently
Darkness
I didn't
rises.
get taunted off. Maybe I press the button.
Now we're going up.
What I wanted to try here didn't work at all.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
A tab target's betraying me.
Too good.
That was a little risky staying there, but
The instrument
commit
of
energy, I think
salvation. Tolling the death knell of all creation.
5,400 deeps.
Yeah, I'm not gonna trick as we come out of this. So
Yeah, he's gonna go away anyway.
He flies away.
Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm.
I'm gonna punch him though.
Recreated.
Yeah, punch him with that book.
Yeah.
Broken skies fall tears of
I like the
flame.
exact same patterns. Oh, okay, no, this is 4D chess.
All shall
41.
rise.
Oh yeah, 40, yeah. That's the wrong. And then we're to the left or right after this.
Excuse me.
You got splatted.
Fucking cringe moment, that's what that was.
Yeah, kinda.
What the heck? Oh, it did the thing.
Did the thing.
Yeah. I thought it didn't do the thing for a second.
This is no snakes. Just rotation.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh,
earlier. Now doing fucking garbage.
That man really is not making any effort to get away from people, is he?
Oh, with his tank buster, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's staying a little bit too centered. That's fine. This is snakes. In front of, but like middle line, looks like.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to
Yeah.
see the end?
Oh, he got clipped a little bit there, but. Oh, wrong button. Left side bad. Both sides bad. Oh no, but it's that first. Oh. It was back triangle.
Well, I'm gonna hit.
It's going away in a moment here.
Nope.
Will he get it off?
No, I cancel it. Not worth
From
taking the
broken
chance on.
skies fall tears of flame.
D.
Under.
D. D under mid.
D4 middle. Oh, well, that was the wrong one.
Ah, you scumbag. Ugh.
Fucking.
I put my heel on Ben. I did it right. Ooh. Yeah, the 3D positioning on that is usually still a little tricky. Haven't done this Mr. HaPpY number of times yet to have it ingrained. It's just snakes.
A, right?
Yeah, this is A.
Or
No, no, this is up. Is it?
corner.
Yeah, corner. My brain broke.
Oh, fuck.
Will you live to see the end?
Well, I landed it.
You definitely did.
Alright. Thought it was this one.
Oh, that's the meteor charge after that, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
The meteor run.
Okay. Alright. So, first attempt on this fight is ninjas going swimming.
We're up, looks like. And then we're left. Or right, rather. And hard casting Ruby right definitely puts you in a spot. Back is bad. I was gonna rotate to the. Could this be behind the behemoth or? I trust.
No, he moved and he's a Lalafell, so it was too hard to see.
Yep. I mean, that was fine. I would have been behind, I think. Yep. Kitchen sinkable, no big deal.
Alright, so that was sloppy.
I have the bracelets game. I have all this stuff. Free. Damn it. Yeah, just 5K
It's
again.
doing really well, and then I fell apart.
That's just where my gear is at, I guess, on my summoner.
Like, I was almost doing 6K at one point in the fight.
Huh? And that monk ended at 5.8.
Yeah, and I, you know, died.
You brick housed.
A lot.
Did the monk die at some point?
I think so.
I didn't think so.
I'm gonna need to head out.
Alright,
Okay.
Ben.
I've made you host.
Are we doing more?
I wouldn't be against another, maybe one or two. Just so it's not like a one and done for the people that just joined. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, yep, okay.
Well, that was me. I was just about to say to them, I was gonna head out, but they can stay to do more.
What you make me lead for?
I don't want to.
Oh no, your new monk left before you could recruit him.
What do you mean you don't want to do it? You just press 2 buttons.
Yeah, I don't want to do it.
God, you are awful.
Yep.
Don't want to be
You're dying.
Don't want to be Danger Dorito. Don't want to press 2 buttons to list a group.
Yep. Is that right? You want to do
Just wants to hit one button and then eat toasted bread.
You want to do expert roulette real quick then?
Dry toasted bread.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just
That'll
need-
cap me out on my currency for the crafties for next week.
Alright.
We just need to figure out who's doing something that's not damage. Oh, okay.
So your turn.
I'll go melee then.
Oh, should I like?
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Should I
Just
kill?
So we have a single target LB.
Should I kill the cross realm group, or does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters.
Doesn't matter.
After this,
Does not appear to matter.
Nope.
after this roulette, I'll probably have to go to because I gotta go take that stuff to my forgetful roommate.
Okie doke. And then it might be binding coils time. And go wreck.
I'm down to do that tonight.
Hell
if you
yeah.
guys don't do
Once
it.
upon a time,
I mean, if we don't have people to do the last two as a real group, then it'll just be going slowly through so you don't clip the cutscenes and then just
and rotted inside.
blasting the bosses. Basically.
The more its people clung to life, the more they
They're
suffered.
over there. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just got into this awesome looking city, man. Holy crap.
Just got the Ishgard.
In Ishgard?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ishgard is quite the place.
Just running around and unlocking them, what do you call them?
Aetherites?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Ifrit's AoE is still a same cast time.
Yeah.
Until they curse not the
So you can't
illness,
choose it
but their fellow corrupted.
over anything
They go
else.
fast. No, you can't. When you're in Ifrit, you either use the two charges to get no cast time, or you use like long cast time.
But you get both.
What?
The Ifrit abilities, the charge and the punch, are their own 2 hits.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking about whether you have a cast time.
Oh,
You get to cast all of them,
yeah.
but
That's what I was confused by. Because you get both. You get 2 single targets or 2 AoEs and the punch, the super punch.
yeah, which is an AoE.
Right. Both hits of it are just to cleave, kinda, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This thing though.
All of the astral flows on Summoner are AoE.
Spore boy.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Gonna be where the wind's coming from on this guy again? I forgot.
Correct.
To make it easier.
To make it possible.
Well, otherwise you're running through the garbage. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the same spot.
Yeah. Then you just stand here and blast. Otherwise that debuff is nasty.
I mean, because it kills you in 10 seconds.
Yeah, if you're not healed. Or not dispelled, rather.
Oh, yeah. I would say death is pretty nasty.
Well, it does lower your damage.
Yeah, I learned that.
No! Scuffed. Dorito stack, Bob. Then run. So what primal, like what Eggy is actually working out to be the most actual deeps besides obviously Bahamut?
Well, Bahamut is your highest DPS for restoration.
Oh shit.
Absolutely terrible.
Phoenix is your second highest, surprisingly.
Oh, it's the same ability basically.
Well, no, it's not. Phoenix is lower DPS than Bahamut because Phoenix has a utility skill for their astral flow and Bahamut has damage skill.
Right, but their other two abilities are the exact same.
Yes, but
It is one less. It's an OGCD worth of damage different, but yeah.
I mean,
It's like 500. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a substantial hit.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's it's
Did I-
Bahamut, Phoenix, and then
And
you
the very
tighten
last
in your
of them
opener
wished they had
because
never
it does the
been born
most
at all.
potency in the shortest time.
Yeah, I keep hitting Ifrit there, depending on if we can just stand still. That's what I was doing on Zodiac anyway, because I know that if I try to do that later, that I might not be able to get the combo off. But I suppose if you're going for max damage, yeah, Titan second seems like the play.
It's tight. It's what the opener is. It's Bahamut Titan into whatever the hell.
Bahamut Titan into whatever the hell.
Well, it just doesn't matter. Point.
Right. Garuda third, though, once you lock in where Garuda kind of sits in the rotation, though, if you don't do that every time, then you don't line up with your swift cast
If
every
you're
minute.
only swift casting it, then yeah,
Yeah.
then you want to put it in the same slot, but you don't necessarily need to swift cast it all the time.
Yeah.
That's what feels weird about that swift cast is like the only reason you're using it there is because that long cast time means you're stuck in like you're just stationary for a long. That's it.
Yeah.
They tried to buy peace with fire.
Because the GCD on Whipstream is longer than the cast time.
Yeah. It's just the three big casts are Slipstream and then the two Ruby Rights. Those are the things that Summer has to plan for the most, I guess. Is to get those off. What's up, Mia? How you doing, man?
So there's your ring.
Oh? Oh, yep. Would you look at that? Happy holidays, Mia. I live, I die, I live again. That was a pretty good movie. Live, die, repeat. I used my damage cooldown on the trash pack. So I don't have it right now.
Making fun of me.
Nope.
Ready to
Making fun of Mia.
run around in circles?
Don't make fun of my brother.
He kind of deserves it sometimes, though.
Never.
I don't know about this. Yeah, run around circles time. Ooh. Oh, that's getting hit me. Nope, not punished. Damn. you don't get summoner anymore. It looks cool, but feels weird. It is definitely a different job, but it is very summonery. Like everything you do is a summon now, pretty much. And wait, oh, Mia said the editing is insane. About that movie? Yeah. Live, Die, Repeat. Edge of Tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, that was the almost everything was a bad space to be. There's one combo there you get kind of stuck.
Yep.
That happened to you and me there. We're doing the same scenes, which have been enormous discipline. Well, yeah, I wonder how many times the takes happened between the variants of those, because obviously they had to redo the takes for continuity, but there were little differences every single time once Tom Cruise started interacting with the scene. But yeah, still a pretty cool movie though. See, most of Tom Cruise's movies are pretty cool. We were talking about him yesterday. He's gonna be the first actor that actually films a movie like on the moon or something, because in Top Gun he's technically in low Earth orbit apparently for one sequence, so he's almost in space. He's almost there.
Don't tell Bezos that he wasn't.
Ooh, this is gonna be a big one.
He's going all the way. Alkmorn. And what's his AoE called? Astral Flare instead of Astral Impulse. Okay, I thought I did okay DPS there, but apparently I did not. The Gunbreaker did big burst.
He's been doing that.
Both of you got out DPS by your tank pull.
But
Yeah,
if he,
'cause you guys popped all of your cooldowns.
well, if he put his big AoE dot up during all that, that may have led to it for sure.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah.
You hit Thunder cooldowns too. So you should probably do that.
I like Limit Break this, yeah. Why not? You get hit by that slap, but whatever. I'm stuck standing still there for a moment. But that's where tank damage normally shines, though, in big AoEs. Hot take, I don't hate the new Mummy. I didn't see the new Mummy. I was definitely not super enthused to see it, although the whole Dark Universe thing apparently is very dead and not actually happening.
The kindest, most gentle of
Like they're just not, it's not going to be a thing. They had plans for so many movies, and they're just not making them.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Bum ba bum 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 bum. Ugh.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Do you try to only ruin 4 during like the opener, or just nah?
You want to make sure you cast Ruin for 1 second.
Yeah, you get because you get 1 in cooldowns and 1 not, right? I think that's how it works out.
You get one. You get 1 every minute.
Right.
You just need to. You just need to put it somewhere.
Put it somewhere.
Well, that's the thing is you get basically you have 1 free GCD.
Yeah.
At every minute.
Yeah, F on Omega optimally. Mia, have you watched the new Witcher yet? I haven't watched any. I'm probably gonna start watching it tonight. Oh, that's hitting me. I didn't move early enough. Oh, easy.
Oh my gosh. That was all terrible on my part.
Oh no. Kind of blasted. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure. I know that was a big deal, the whole Dark Universe thing. But if you look it up now, it's dead. It's not a thing.
Well, it's kind of dead on arrival if the movie that you release it with doesn't do that well.
Yeah.
That's why you got to release the movie, then do the extra.
Nope. Everyone now is trying to catch up to Marvel. They have to do everything. They have to make everything serialized and set up all your different characters across the board and just jump right in. That's what happened to DC, and they tried for like 3 years and clearly did not very work.
It's a good way to screw it up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yep. Oops. That's my token retainer. There's this little penguin pet. What's going on with this little penguin pet? Our neighbor up the street, just hanging out AFK in front of their house. Wee tiny penguin minion. The Penguin Prince. It's disgustingly adorable. Well, ring achieve and gil wasted, kinda gil wasted.
Whatever. Not enough to matter.
No. Nope. All right, are we doing some coils? Correct.
Sorry, what?
Are you free to watch some cutscenes and finish ARR's entire story?
Yeah, sure.
Where is the setting again? It's in character. Because I want to take off skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes because I want to be in the cutscene as well so I know when it's over. Are you joining us, Bob?
What? Huh?
Are you gonna go do coils with them?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can do that. I was up reading a book. What do you want from me?
Reading a book?
Yeah.
Reading a book, what, in-game?
Specifically, what they want you to do is listen, but...
Yeah, mostly I was just talking to you as a human.
What that means is I wasn't paying attention. That's what that means.
It's so weird how some helmets just totally don't carry your Viera and others just don't work. This one also squishes the hell out of my head. There's no way my head fits in this helmet. Just absolute squish.
Yeah, your ears definitely don't fit in there.
Your hair
Sure.
doesn't fit in that helmet.
Well, the hair
Justinian
and
makes it
ears
work somehow.
would not fit in that helmet. It would be horribly squished. Also, yeah, I can put real materia in those pieces of gear now on my warrior.
Justinian has some luscious locks that he used to ram into that dragon's head helmet.
Yeah, and the Kraken helmet or whatever, Crayon, is looks a little toy. Looks a little toy. That's for sure.
Wait, you mean the Draken helmet?
Draken, is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's the Draken armor. Is Justinian's armor.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I had it open in my other tab because I was making the augmentations for Gorek. Did you figure that out yet, Gorek, or no?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Did you just give him the boxes?
I gave him all 7 boxes, yeah.
He gave me a ton of things, man. I have no idea what he gave me.
Yeah, I gave him like a Christmas care package. It was like
so-
10 items. 10 blocks
let's
of items.
Let's get you your augmented Draken armor so that you can buy dye it.
Yeah, I gave him a couple of dies as well, so to learn that system.
You still have your Draken armor from level 45 and level 50
Yeah,
class.
I do.
Okay, go to Mordona.
Yeah, let's go to Mordona. Either you teleport to Mordona and we'll meet you there.
Because we're not in a normal party. It's your free teleport.
Oh crap! Can I fix that?
Yeah, you can disband the party if you can remake it.
Yeah, I don't want to be a cross-world party. I'll reinvite. So yeah, if you teleport to Mordona.
So do you want me to teleport there now?
If you're not like in the middle of something, yeah. We can show you how to do
sure.
the armor turn in.
Yeah, I'm in 3.
What the heck? There's multiple Mordonas?
Yeah.
I'm in 1.
Okay, we'll go to 1.
I didn't realize that Mordona was also instanced. Wow, okay.
I mean, this is a pretty high population area.
That was also where the MSQ started, was it not?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I may have, yeah.
So
Endwalker MSQ starts here.
It's
true,
there's
true,
a
true.
bunch of quests here.
Hello, Blue
I would be
Man.
surprised if it wasn't.
So,
I'm gonna go get this stuff done now. We'll see you later.
alrighty, Teddy.
All right, so the turn in is up here, the thing.
It's at Coquelin. Or Kakalon, maybe? I don't know.
I think. Oh, am I remembering?
Oh yeah, I have it pulled up on Garland. Nope, they're not up here. Nope.
Yeah, they're in here in this complex. Some. All right, it's been
Their name,
minutes.
their name is Kakalon. 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 Kakalon? I don't know where the extra NPCs are. I mean, this is the Alpha's here. Do you guys see Alpha? Gorek won't see him, I don't think, but Bob could. Do you see him, Bob?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope.
So it's personally instanced when he shows up? That's so weird. Yep, Alpha's right here, and then Omega's on the table. He's helping. Clearly.
What the?
I mean, I could
I
pull
was
up the
very
map.
past it. It's downstairs, first door on the right.
Oh, on the right. We went left and then upstairs. We went everywhere but there.
I went in this room and just didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Forge
Forge
sales.
sales. So you'll turn in your, I believe, the artifact equipment.
So it'd be artifact
You'll use
equipment.
Yeah, you'll use the augmentation box plus the artifact piece to buy all of the full set.
So there are 2 options here. Actually,
The artifact one is when. So artifact equipment DOW, which is Disciple of War.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
all the non-caster classes and jobs are Disciples of War, and all the casters are Disciples of Magic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so top row artifact equipment DOW. And then you can go in the show all toggle and just go to Dragoon.
It says here, sorry, but I've my hands full assigning Ignolf and with his orders. You're free to stand there and gape at the shelves all you wish, but if you need aught else, I'm afraid I cannot be of any assistance.
So there's an unlock for this then.
Huh.
And does Ignolf have a quest? The guy right next to him?
Nope.
So he has an unlock quest. Interesting.
I don't. Okay, I can't help you because I've never done a quest for any of these NPCs, so I have no clue what.
I can find it real quick. Hold on. It may just be like the Mordona Merchant unlock quest, so.
Oh. You need to do the unlock quest simply to die for.
Okay.
I believe that is the quest that teaches you about dying.
Oh, DYE. Yeah, simply to die for.
Yeah, that's the dying system unlock quest.
Which is
Yeah,
at.
I believe I
Which is
saw that quest somewhere.
It's in
Probably Vesper Bay. Yeah. Okay.
Is it in Vesper Bay? I see it that it's at Alice in Mordona.
What?
What?
This is one of the older quests that may have changed positions, but I see it at a NPC named Alice, ALYS, location Mordona.
So right here?
That NPC is. I'm fairly certain you want to Ray.
Yeah, maybe this may be old, but
I think you might have old info. Yeah.
oh, I mean, this is just on the wiki.
Yeah.
Patch
There's the old
2.1. Female HaPpY bartender in Mordona. Quest NPC. I don't know where she is though.
Oh, if she might be in the bar.
Oh, yeah, in the before the waking, play Return to the Rising Stones. So over here.
Oh yeah, here she is over here.
Oh, she's the bartender behind Yoshi P. Oh, yeah. She has a bunch actually. So it should be right here. Correct in the.
This lady?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does she have a quest?
The ultimate ballad or ballad, however you spell it.
Minstrel's Ballad, ultimate weapon.
So that unlocks something else. You're looking for simply to die for. I don't know if there's any prereqs. It just says that she starts Ultimate Ballad, Simply to Die For, Sing Another Song, Dordan's Reign, etc., etc., etc.
Pretty sure you want to go to Vesper Bay.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't see another starting point for this quest. Weird. The previous quest is Color Your World.
I see this quest. Color Your World is here, pretty much. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
Western.
Simply to Die For is part of the chain. Okay.
You have to unlock dying first, and then you unlock augmented artifact armors. So yeah, you should be talking to, I guess it's Sweargim in Western Thanalan.
Yep.
Okay. Welcome to problem solving in Final Fantasy XIV, when everything is a quest, and every quest doesn't start where you think it starts, but takes you somewhere else after you start it. Teddy knows about
I
this.
blame no one else but Ben.
Okay, it's fine. Teddy and I had to figure this out the other day when he couldn't do hunts in Stormblood, but then couldn't pick up the quest to get hunts in Heaven's Ward, but had done the hunt unlocked for seals in ARR. So there was some break in the chain. We had to find the quest in the row, which of course was someone he didn't talk to in Idleshire, of all places, because obviously. So, yeah. There was a break in the quest chain somewhere, and we had to figure it out. That was a experience. But that is what this game does sometimes. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Doom was on the same track, Simply to Die For, but then there's a prerequisite for that quest, which we got to. What's up, Astora? Yeah, it's super weird, but that's just how quests in this game work. More or less, as you go through, you should be doing every blue quest, because those are the ones that either they unlock a chain that gives you, sometimes it's a minion, but it's very rare. On other times it's gameplay system unlocks or additional content. You okay there, Bob? Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Yep. I only see the basic animations here. I don't actually see all the stuff turned on, because I have it muted. So you're just doing flips and shit, dolphin splashing, getting everybody all wet. But this ain't SeaWorld. This is as real as it gets. Uh-huh. Indeed. Yes. Warrior can't really do a lot of its things without a target, so I can do orogeny. Which apparently, based on the animation, you throw your axe in the air and do the punches? That's funny. Yes, once you have that quest done, and then the second quest when you come back here. Yeah, I had to figure the other day out. This also changed too. The Glamour Prism vendor, since this is old tech, I had to find the quest to be able to eventually come and talk to Wizcard out here to be able to buy the Emperor's New stuff. The hidden glams. That was a whole thing. Because the quest to talk to him was a depreciated one, so it starts at a different place now. And
so right now she wants me to buy her a bottle of juice.
Yep, orange juice. Yeah, I think so. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it's not shown on the map. Like,
Oh, orange juice?
You just need to go to a normal vendor.
Hold on.
It should be relatively in the area you're in. Those don't usually send you too far away.
Well, what defines a normal vendor?
Actually, I'm gonna come give you some more.
I also have orange juice on me as well, but Bob already left. So is this Carbuncle running around Mardona? Whose Carbuncle was this?
That's Tars.
Is it? That's what I was asking. Is it hers?
I'm pretty sure it's Tars.
Okay. And you find out about this one during the caster roll quest?
No, there's a side quest in Labyrinthos that find a missing Carbuncle. Teddy claims it's hers, but I don't.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was. I haven't done all the side quests in obviously many of the areas, so I don't know if this is.
Oh.
I've been working on them a little bit here and there, though. Chewing through some side quests. Mostly because I do want to get to the point eventually where I don't have stuff all over my map. It would be nice to get all the side quest markers off the map. All in due time. I did a bunch of side quests in Moderna the other day, and there's one here where you first meet Jessie. So you actually meet her before the other Ironworks quest lines, and she upgrades your Magitech armor mount to actually do its out of combat animations, which is kind of cool.
Yep,
Oh,
now
I
it
didn't
says
actually do that.
gear dying is now unlocked.
Yeah, so now you can die stuff.
Now you can die stuff. Now when you come here, you should be able to get the other quest to get the augmented armor.
The one from Mordona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Bob, I can show you.
Whoa.
Like if you mount up
Oh, you
on
can't
the
summon from there?
Magitech
Not
armor.
exactly. So what just happened is if one of your party members teleports somewhere and you're near them, it gives you the option to like follow them.
Yep.
For free.
That's
Get blasted,
awesome.
Bob.
Yeah. So if you're like moving around as a group and doing stuff, you don't spend as much gil.
Mm-hmm.
You don't all spend it.
Yep, and now I have simply to die for, and I have to go
There you go.
that mob over yonder.
Yeah, I've got to do Beast Tribe stuff eventually too. That's one of the things about coming to this game after not being a part of it as it slowly developed over time, is that you do have lots of stuff to just work on eventually. Oh yeah, I can almost apply to be a mentor, and I kind of want to for the other queue, but I also don't because of the stigma of being a mentor.
And you do you, man.
Yeah.
Wait, you're almost at 3,000?
You don't need 3,000. You need 1,500.
I thought it was
3,000 might be the mount.
3,000 might be. No, 1,000 is that's the one I was.
Yeah, 1,500 is to apply. I haven't done the other role quests yet in Endwalker because you have to do all the role quests. Or at least 3 of them, I think, when you go talk to the NPC.
I've done one.
Yep, I've only done 0 of them.
Why are you like?
I just don't do them until after I'm done working on other stuff.
I mean,
Which-
you could just do them as you were doing the quest and they'd be done.
Nope. Oh, I didn't realize what. Just recommend me a deck. I didn't look at Rowena's Ascension all open. Why is she running Ascension but doesn't actually have any Ascension cards? What the heck? What is she doing?
So when I talk to what's his name, the NPC right here, it opened a list with the gear pieces right here. And what I should do is like exchange every single one of them.
Yeah, it gives you back the exact same piece, but it will unlock the ability to dye them. If gear is dyeable, in the top right-hand corner of the gear icon, there'll be an open circle. And then when it's dyed, it'll be the color of the dye you put there. Otherwise, gear just does the actual icon. There's no... Well, this is a tough block in the corner here.
Oh, shards are freaking random. That's annoying. Now I'm dead.
This is not a good Ascension build that I have here currently. Yeah, it's crap. I didn't know she was Ascension. I can easily use my other deck.
Her rules are random, so.
What? Oh god, they are roulette. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's why I maybe not have order all open. All right. You see people say the best way to do the mentor grind is just queue as a DPS and stay quiet. Wait, what, Destora? Queue as a DPS and stay quiet. gave her a free lock there because of order. This is not a good deck for order either.
I mean, you can't prepare for hers.
Yep. Which is on brand for her as a character, I suppose. Yeah, big draw energy. Just doing something while Gorek was...
Oh, I believe I'm done here.
Well, but like if there's a lot of times where I just do healer Q and reverse sudden death. Lady. I mean, so many of my commendations are from either tanking or healing.
You get a lot of free commendations.
Sudden death break my brain. Not sudden death, sorry, reverse does.
Yeah, now that you have the augmented pieces and dying unlocked, you can, if you right click on your armor on your character, you'll see the die option, and then you can dye those pieces.
Yeah, it'll be in the right click menu.
In that it does give you the shows you what all of the dyes in the game are, so you can try to find a dye you like.
Oh, sorry, Destroyer, I misunderstood. Just to queue into the mentor roulette and just do it and don't say anything? That's so weird. Why wouldn't you just do the roulette like normal and just... Is there... Because I think because the mentor roulette isn't only mentors, right? It puts you into queue with other people. Normally. Because I've definitely gone into, which could be totally happenstance, where I go in and it's like a crafting mentor, it's a regular mentor crown, and a combat mentor, and then me.
Oh, there's a list of duties that I don't know that.
Only heard every other word of that, Bob.
Yeah, that's okay. It wasn't any.
Oh, yep. Only heard every other word of that too. So that's all set. Just waiting for Gorek to get his. And you can try with like the black dye or the white dye. The white would look probably pretty cool. Apparently it's commonly extreme trials and the people are just toxic AF. Yeah, as long as you've turned in your 5 pieces with the boxes I gave you. Yeah. And they'll all be exchanged. You try to help.
A lot of options.
They just screech. Well, that's one of the things about learning this game is because there's so many menus for things. It's just getting used to how to look through all the menus and not be too overwhelmed. But once you have it dyeable, which I can't tell by inspecting you.
But I can look into this more right after we do what do you call it? The coils.
Well, yeah, it's fine. We can move on to that. Just trying to teach one thing at a time. So did you exchange all the pieces then?
Yeah, I've done like I've exchanged all the Drocken pieces.
Yeah. Oh, you're wearing the worm stuff now, so that's the higher level, the next level stuff. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you can dye that, and then the next step would be to teach you how to do glam, and then glamour plates. Oh, we can do that later. All right. Clear selection. Raids. A Realm Reborn. Binding Coil of Bahamut. Turn 1.
But Gorek, do you like my hat?
That's a cool hat. I approve.
Mm-mm.
I had a
That's
feeling
fine.
you would like it.
It's fine.
It's actually really cool. The white and black.
All right. Oh, okay. So we got to one step at a time then. Where does the opening quest start? That's the question.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh dear. Okay.
So have you done the quest, Gorek, to do Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan on hard mode?
All done.
That's done.
Yeah, that's part of
Okay.
AR MSQ.
Then you have to pray return to the Waking Sands, no meme, and go talk to Urianger. You'll have a quest titled Primal Awakening. That feel when get to use pray return to the Waking Sands unironically?
Confound it all.
Yep.
By the way, can I even go to Ul'dah now?
You can.
After what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can still go there, and the reasoning why gets explained in the MSQ for Heaven.
Yeah. You keep moving it forward.
I
It's
don't
also
know
it's
how far in it gets explained, but it does get explained why. That's not a problem.
It's also part of how the game separates gameplay and story play, because the gameplay always persists regardless of what stage anyone is on the MSQ. Which is also why eventually you kind of get to understand how things are maybe going to happen with like the gameplay in the world, because nothing's ever taken away from the player exactly. From like
Okay.
a gameplay perspective. But MSQ stuff gets taken away, that's for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for the Primal Awakening, I have to go to where wine pour. Okay.
Yeah, report to the
That's
mysterious
the quest
individual.
from Urianger. Oh, that's Alphino's sister.
Yeah. So this whole quest line will mostly be, which is why it's also like an end of ARR stuff, is that the MSQ been doing so far is very Alphino forward, but where has Alizé been? Well, this is her chunk of story. It becomes more than that, as you will see. Okay, you have to go to the mysterious individual wine port, and then you have to fight your way through. Is that an open area? Where is that? Or is that a solo duty? I can't remember. I can meet you there.
Don't.
It's in Eastern Lenosia. Each of these quests takes you to where the binding coil like chunk is. Oh, yeah, right over here. This is where you'll go. Which is a strange thing, because now you can fly. So old school of this, you wouldn't be able to just fly over it, but now you could just fly over it and go where you need to go. I don't know where you have to go in here, or what the quest is, but this is the cast room that you...
Well, according to the map, it's right around here. Right here.
Is that angry world blob up? Nope. There's a hunt mark that spawns in here.
Oh, you won't be able to
It's
land
weird,
on
I
that side
cannot-
of the. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, that side of the map doesn't. So the map technically ends at this gate.
Oh, that's right. We go into here. Yeah. This is our mining facility into the corrupted crystals or whatever. And they're corrupted because of... Oh, we did all this so long ago and never remember coming here. This was like June.
Oh, now I have to go back.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. Just to get like a key card or something, I guess. Yeah, because flying around...
Yeah. Not the Waking Sands. Just need to go back here in Wineport.
Okay. Yeah, the gameplay of flying around like we do, I don't think is the lore way that people
Well,
travel.
Remember, this flying didn't exist when this quest was introduced.
Also that flying didn't get put in until Heaven's Ward.
Coil of Bahamut is now accessible.
Oh yeah, the entrance is right here. That's right. The first one is. Finding Coil now accessible. Let's go.
Oh my god, this has been here for so long and I totally forgot what this entrance was.
Yep. Add it to the binding coil. Yeah, it's binding coil, then second coil, then final coil. Let me make sure it's
So 3 separate raids.
There's 13 encounters.
one doesn't count because it's total garbage.
Multiple of them don't count.
Yeah.
Mostly in the first coil.
This raid, which we're gonna one-shot stuff mostly, you'll be in more danger because you're lower level than me and Bob. So, we'll blast through a little bit of it. But this whole raid series in ARR is definitely WoW inspired. But this style doesn't really exist anymore after Heaven's Ward raid series. They kind of find their footing.
They almost find their footing inside this raid.
Right.
The first coil is very WoW inspired.
Yeah, that's true.
It's very clear that it is how WoW inspired it is.
And I should see all the
And
cutscenes now.
That goes down as we go through the coils. Like in the second set. Like basically, these first 5 encounters are the first tier. And then we get the second tier, which has a gap in between it of time, like they get released in a later patch cycle. And then happens again for the final coils.
Yeah.
So you can see the design move away from the WoW design that they were clearly inspired by.
We still have to once we get the Endwalker raid sorted.
Am I just running to the end of this? And
So we're doing the cutscenes. That's why we're here. That's why I turned them back on for me.
Oh, okay.
So I see them, so I'm not running ahead of Gorek. I'm just gonna slow click them to roll them. The push into
God.
ADS. The Allegan Defense System. Or Allegan Defense Sphere? One of the two. The music in here is so pog, though. I have to turn the music up. It's really low right now. Oh man, the old ARR Alizé boots.
I mean, the Alphino and Alice, they do.
Interesting.
They are wearing the exact same outfit. And they're both, how old are they? 14, 13, 14 in ARR?
I believe they're 14.
Oh, I probably should spend some poetics because every time we do this, Gorek's got to give us the bonus.
I'm at 161.
Yeah, I got to go buy some stuff after this. Elegant defense sphere. Get it, Gorek. I interrupted it. It's dead.
I got him good.
That's just a trash mob anyway. Mini boss, I guess. Take note as you enter this room, what we're looking at here. Help put some scale and perspective on.
That looks sick.
It's really cool, yeah.
Yeah, the holy shit.
Oh God, look at them wings. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Wing. That's only one.
That's one?
No, that's
Good
one
God.
wing. Yeah.
Let me DM you something, Gorek, real quick. Once you have this cutscene, I'll send you something. The over-the-shoulder reveal! Ah! So you're out of that cutscene real quick. Check your DMs on Discord. There was a huge like mathematical size comparison done a while ago. I think it was done back in the Stormblood time frame where a bunch of Redditors got together to do how big is Bahamut. So the landscape you're seeing there, that's just like New York City. That I believe is the Empire State Building. The little, once you blow up the picture a little bit, the little tiny like bird looking dragon in the right space above Bahamut, that's Deathwing from World of Warcraft. And that's Bahamut.
Holy crap.
That's how big Bahamut is. Once I did pixel measurements and compared it to real life measurements. Yep.
Hey, can you hit me with that link?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen that.
Just for size comparison, because we're all WoW refugees, right? But that's how tiny Deathwing is, and we rode on Deathwing's back. That's how big Bahamut is in comparison.
Yeah.
Very large Dargon. Much big.
Oh man. Oh. Okay.
I can put it.
Fight that?
I can put it in gaming butts real quick for anyone that's in Discord. So this is just
when I was fighting Titan, let alone this monstrosity.
this is just a bunch of garbage trash, and this is where the WoW inspiration is. Just a bunch of weird, corrupted creatures and stuff that are drawn to the corrupted ether crystals. Mini boss, dark matter golem, get out of here. There is no trash loot though. That is one thing that Final Fantasy never does. There's no trash loot. Loot is only ever given at end of duties, or very rarely in the open world from killing certain types of mobs. But it's also auto-looted automatically. There's no right-click to loot crap.
Basically, loot outside of, like, from chests in multiple-person duty is entirely personal.
Yep.
Oh, cutscene.
Mm-hmm. First boss.
Faye, there is a minion that shares the name of this first boss.
Isn't it the minion that this boss drops?
No.
Oh.
It drops an Endwalker.
Oh, weird. This is just Big Sneck. Big Sneck eventually becomes Two Sneck. That's the Caduceus. But Big... Oh, wrong button. Big Sneck is dead. And then... dead.
Oh, there was another one.
Yeah, it still splits even when you one-shot it. This Big Sneck's mechanic is he splits. You have to run them far enough away. He puts down poison pools. Not too bad. The hardest part of the fight is he splits into two snakes, and they both get damage buffs if they're too close to each other. So that getting them split apart and moved away quickly is imperative. Otherwise, the tanks just get raffle stomped. So a lot of this crap is just nonsense. You can roll it if you're not. I'm gonna just pass everything. You don't really need to keep it all. You could just vendor it if you make a gill. Since all this stuff is super old, it doesn't really have any value or weight. But it can be sold for gil, also.
I'm just gonna pass.
I think there is a outro cinematic for the first one.
There is.
Oh no, there isn't.
There's an outro cinematic for every single one.
Nope, I just got ported out. Maybe there's an intro cinematic for the next one. Yeah, nothing.
All right.
This is also the way that raids are done in 14. It doesn't have one instance where you keep going in it and you live in it. Every single boss is a piece of it. So now we go into turn 2. He big. Scrappy. So dumb. Yeah, there's intro cinematic here, because now we're going down, and this is the security complex, or whatever, the exploratory site. 912 yalms deep.
I would recommend keeping an eye on that depth.
I've looked up on the wiki, is a yalm essentially a yard?
It's more or less a yard.
Which, I don't know why the Japanese game would use yards, and not use metric.
So all of this was built by the Elegans?
Correct.
Correct.
The reason it uses yards is because this is a time frame indicator, or yards adjacent.
And it's also, yeah, it's old because of Allegan technology, I guess.
Oh, no, follow Bay. Bay's
Mhm.
where to go.
Well, this boss is interesting. So this is like a choose your own adventure kind of a thing, where the nodes that you go to in this maze, if you open your map, you'll see there's sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You only get to kill 4 nodes, which buff the big AD, or 3 nodes, I guess, that buff ADS down here. And the other ones will join the fight. Kinda. The hardest thing about this boss is he has it has a mechanic that is sort of like Rack from Sinestra in World of Warcraft, where a debuff goes out on somebody and they have to pass that debuff to someone else by getting near them. If it ever falls off a person, they die.
Well, if it falls off a person, you all die.
Does we all die, not the person? Can we leave this like it's a raid wipe?
If the debuff ends, it kills the whole raid.
Oh, okay. It's more than I thought. Yeah, okay. We only ever did this guy once, for real.
Correct.
So you're just playing hot potato around the raid, pretty much.
With the ever so fun mechanic of once you pass it, you have a debuff that prevents you from getting it again.
Right.
So you have to pass it. You have to find it. You have to figure out a way to pass it around the raid long enough.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, turn 3. This is I don't know where this is inspired from. Banjo-Kazooie?
You what?
You'll see.
For real?
Yeah.
How do you feel about platform puzzles? And I use the word puzzle very loosely.
Well, if you wanted to go get all the actual chests, it would take some going around.
I'm still gonna say I use the term puzzle very loosely.
Because we don't even... I haven't gone the 1233 alms. I haven't done the go around and get all the chests thing. I just usually go to the end whenever we've done this.
Yeah, I just don't think that.
So yeah, it's a bunch of jump pads, and you activate the jump pad by standing on the little direction light. And your goal is to jump through all the hoops. But if they have multiple directions, if you touch either or, it's how you troll people, is you touch different ones to activate the different sides. So we're just going... Okay, I gotta get off and get on. There we go. Let's see over there. Is there a chest on that side? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of chests that you get loot all the way down, but you have to deviate from the path. Activate the terminal. Onward! The reason for this encounter, which I think is kind of a neat storytelling device, is not only did we start at 1233 yalms down at the start, we have to go down even further because we are going down. Down, 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 down. All right, over here. Our collective legs and ankles.
I think I jumped the wrong way. One sec.
Okay. Yeah, if you touch the blue, like, pedal, it'll change the direction. So you gotta be careful with that. Oh, see, there's a chest over there, Bob. We have to... Oh, we have to send this... We have to send this that way to go to the chest?
Well, I think I'm lost.
Wait, you're right underneath us. Hello?
Oh, okay, yeah. So just take that, take the jump pad on the one you're on. Add its
Hello.
current setting.
Yay!
There we go.
The render distance is just far enough for me to see your character model bouncing around.
Yeah, so that's.
There we go. Let's see, that would send us back up. Oh, see ya.
That's a lot of sonic ring jumping.
Oh, no, don't
brother.
hit that one. Don't hit that one.
Yeah, you went back up?
Yep, change it.
Did. Ah! It's ring jumping. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Banjo-Kazooie, because it's like all platformy. And it's just, you know, ad-based combat.
Oh, actually, the way I went was also fine.
Oh. Onward! So this one goes over to a different pad that also goes to a different direction? That must be for a different chest, yeah. But the same loot drops in all these chests. It's just the stuff you saw on the previous two bosses.
So,
And we have
how
to-
tough was this back in the day?
This one in particular was probably not tough.
I don't remember.
Oh God, is that what the heck? Was that Titan?
Oh, Gorak hasn't seen new summoner animations.
Oh, that was worth it.
It's just a big back man all of a sudden. Onward.
So, at level 90, Summoner summons the ARR primals that you beat up as minions.
It's about power scaling. That's how
really cool.
that's how strong Summoner gets in the story. Is that those? Yeah. As well as two others from this raid also.
Here's my Bahamut hanging out.
I thought he's like he's coming back and looking at me like, "Come back, bitch."
No. Is this either or? I think it's left.
Sure.
Oh, jeez. What's up, Teddy? This one's also left. Teddy has returned, but he's hungry. Well,
Yeah, here's an Ifrit. Oh, sad Ifrit.
he's just standing there. He doesn't have anything to hit.
Oh well.
Shut up, Dalthier. Pet size Bahamut, actual size. That's it. That's the whole. It gets the whole encounter.
Yep.
It's just
That's
it's a narrative function to get us down to the next section, which is, if you look below us, the next part of the raid.
Which is also a largely narrative bit.
Yeah, that takes us even more down. Mm-hmm. I say once we get caught up on certain stuff, I do want to come back and get our Savage Bahamut, badges of honor for reals.
God.
Doing it synced.
God.
The only hard part about healing in level 50 is that there's just no OGCD healing.
Heal?
If they actually heal. Yeah, it's not even the way the game is played anymore, but we could do it.
God. You have to relearn how to heal for the level
Just gonna
50 stuff.
this is GCD heals.
Yeah, well, that and Bahamut crits your tank, so.
Because that's fun.
Yeah.
Auto attack crits. What year is it? So behind you is a button, Gorak. If you should push the button, please. Push the button. I told myself I was going to go spend poetics and then just didn't. Just yeeting poetics into the ether right now. Oh well. We're at 1524 yalms now. I didn't even know what the pressure would change on a normal human body at that deep into the earth. And also how saturated the air might be.
Yeah.
Oh, should I have waited to pull those mobs?
It's just a trash encounter with these robots, so. Because we were in the cutscene, yep. Just a lot of clockwork bugs.
Oh, crap, man. I freaking Titan always. That's not gonna get all.
That's funny. You can make him smaller, so it's not as ridiculous. If you have it at normal size right now, then it's kind of large, yeah. But you can change how big the summoner summons are for you.
Yeah.
Mine are tiny.
It was really funny because he dropped on top of Gorak as I cast it.
Well. That's it. It's just a wave-based encounter. You have to hold out as you descend even further into the Allegan facility. So now how deep are we?
Boss.
A Woots Nugget. Woots Nugget. Okay, this is where we came in. You just walk into the wall and then leave. Alrighty. So with all that out of the way, then you get to turn 5. Oh, are we TVing, Bob?
Yeah.
Stora is sleepy and hungry. Well. One of those is easier to solve than the other. Down we
I can
go.
always cook for you, cute Stora.
Oh, gosh. 1910. Good lord. What's that, Gorek?
No way that's his. Holy crap. Please tell me he's dead. Like, dead.
That's a complicated question.
What does it mean to be alive?
Holy
really?
crap.
Yeah, this is how they got pixel measurements, I'm assuming. Or at least
This
helped
is-
get
this
pixel measurements.
Is part of it, yeah.
Is
This
measuring
word
his
is part
hand.
of- Is
Yeah.
definitely part of.
Measuring one claw. Oh, is that on purpose pun that Alize just made? I never realized that. She said it's good it's good to have a hero like you on hand.
Boo.
Alize out here doing her stand-up.
We're standing
Oh,
on a hand.
Boo.
Ah!
Come on, Bay. That's a dumb joke I figured you'd appreciate.
Yeah. I wasn't even like really fully reading that, but yeah. Oh, Bob touched the line.
this is the first real encounter of the coil.
Mm-hmm. And at level, it's a little tricky, mostly because Twintanya is kind of a big B, little P. She has a couple one-shot mechanics. This is the first, also in I think the first introduction to death walls. Once the encounter is pulled, the circle around the room is if you touch it, you die. And that becomes a very prevalent thing in almost every raid and trial in 14. Is that do not touch walls of raids.
Babe, this might not kill us.
Oh, I think it's a death
Yeah.
touch.
I don't think it is, but it will 1000% kill.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was under the impression that wall is just an instant death, no matter what.
Not 100%.
Is she got a phase? I'm just auto attacking. Okay, she did. No, she died.
I might have
We
been
done?
ruled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that encounter.
Well, her hard thing is that she basically has like an Onyxia style deep breath phase. But instead of deep breathing, she dive bombs a part of the platform that has no... It has no, like, indicator of where it is. You just have to look around the room and see where she is and judge a giant column from that side of the room to the other side of the room and not be in it, because she will push you if you get hit, and then if you hit the wall of purple fire, you die.
Yeah.
So
the only
Okay.
the only indicator is one of your party members gets a green circle over their head.
yeah, old style indicators, definitely
Yeah,
not as
like
much
a-
information
like
as they
a-
give
like
you
a-
now.
Yeah, they get like a target circle over their head, and she will dive at at that person, or at where that person was when the target symbol appeared over the head.
So the mechanic you do is you have an A and B rotation. You all stack together, and then once you see it, you all just hard strafe right.
You run. To
You just
the-
hard
to the
strafe,
other
yeah.
point. and then and as soon as it happens, you run back.
Yep.
It's just like a bunch of running back and forth.
And she has an ad phase where just a bunch of snakes
And
spawn.
praying.
The longer the snakes are up, the more damage they deal, so it's like a bit of a DPS race. They're not like super difficult mechanics, but when you do this at real, you're only level 50, and the game has changed since this was originally put in. So you don't have the same ability style stuff. It's both easier and harder in some ways. Like I think one of the reasons
classes are generally stronger.
Well, yeah, but I wonder if one of the
on
reasons
average.
if one of the reasons why like Bahamut crits tanks is they used to just have protect on. That was a thing that the old game just had.
I don't know what the ability was, but they're Bahamut's crits tanks because tanks used to have an ability that would prevent them from getting crit.
Yeah. Well, I think protect was just flat DR all the time, in addition to being a tank.
Yeah, that's separate though.
Right. So it's just the damage
They had a
scaling was
skill
different.
That would prevent, like they had straight up had a skill that was like you don't get crit.
Okay. Part of their like.
Part of the reason why they get to be tanks are tanks and not just glorified melee DPS like they kind
Gotcha.
of are now.
Gotcha.
So
I think this has a leaving cutscene. Nope.
yes.
Nope. Nothing.
Okay, that seems strange. Feel like it should.
But now I think you go back to Urianger, play Return to the Waking Sands. I do believe. After you finish that. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, you'll do all 5 of those, and then you go back to Urianger. And the quest you'll see is Alizé's Pledge. Yep. Which I think is just you talk.
Yeah,
Should be
it's
just a bunch of talking.
Yeah, so the quests you're on now are the in-between, like are the post-raid quests, and then into the pre-raid quests for the next quarter here.
Yep, and then we can meet Gorek at Falgord Float. Which I don't remember where that was.
North Shroud.
The North Shroud this time? Oh, yeah, that's the name of the actual place. I thought it was a sub name. But no, it is the actual name. Because now we don't go to that facility, we go somewhere else. Oh yeah, right, down here. Yeah, can we see the... Oh, right there.
Alright, Bob, I was so goddamn tired last night that I actually did something I sometimes make fun of you and pretend that you do.
Oh no?
I was so tired, I actually bounced my head off the keyboard.
Oh.
That's why I dipped. That's why after you guys were gone, it was just like me, Bob, and Ben, and I dipped out super quick because I was so tired. I was trying desperately to stay awake.
How many episodes of Punisher did you watch?
2, I think.
Okay, I dipped out during the second one, so.
Yeah, because like during that one, like I went from like being a little sleepy, it wasn't too bad, to like all of a sudden I was like doing the eyes closed, head nodding forward, jerking back awake thing.
Yeah.
And then during one of those jerking back awake thing, I jerked back away as my head literally bounced off my space bar, and I was like, "All right, time to go to bed now." Like I literally.
We gonna watch more Punisher later tonight, or?
I hope so.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope so. I very, very, very much enjoyed what little bit we saw.
Let's go wait for Gorek here.
Yeah, there's a cutscene right here. I'm looking I'm looking at him right now. I'm looking at Bahamut's head.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, you're talking to Oriange with Alize, yeah? And then there's like recounting and...
I haven't talked to Oriange yet. Right after we're done, there was something I clicked on, I activated a left or something, and a cutscene played.
Oh, okay. Oh, it might be a transportation cutscene. I have to turn those off too. Because I may have also missed it.
Oh, yeah. That's the exit. That's the exit. That's the...
It counts as, yeah, transportation because it's leaving you. You're leaving that area, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And there is some important stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't give you any clue. I'm gonna go find a hunt mob real quick while you wait for Gorek. Well, I have no idea where it would spawn, so time to fly around until it tells me. I assume not with the egg stole, but you never know. Excuse me.
So he's kind of alive. Kind of. That's terrifying.
I mean, well, he wasn't really alive to begin with. He's not a living thing.
Well, he's definitely alive when...
Kind of. Well, so the Bahamut that we're interacting with here, not Bahamut. It is Primal Bahamut.
Right.
Which isn't Bahamut. Exactly. So Primal's alive?
I would assume so.
Kind of a thing. Are they alive?
Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Yeah, basically.
Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Come on, man. Gotta get in on that Philip K. Dick.
But yeah, if you don't consider primals to be living things, then no, he was never alive.
I mean,
But
they
if you
are
do-
alive in a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
They're no more definitely alive, I guess, than like an animal or something. Granted, their life is fleeting, I guess.
I think they're less alive than like a chocobo would be.
Hmm.
Unless you had a primal chocobo.
Hmm.
If only we could be so lucky.
If only. Wait, can we summon Fat Chocobo?
Ask it if it's alive.
Don't give them any more ideas. Fat Chocobo currently is purely cosmetic. I don't think the game can handle Fat Chocobo as an actual primal. The doom of us all.
We go a little too far in the ridiculous movie.
Some pretty ridiculous stuff in this game. I don't think that would not be considered any shark jumping, I don't think.
Is it more or less ridiculous than King Mooglebog?
Yes.
Equal.
Hmm.
Oh. This is a cute event. Aw.
Plus, the extent that you would have to go to jump the shark in a Final Fantasy game would be pretty, pretty far.
I wonder how many NPCs visit. Huh. That's cool. That's the crafting Ishgardian guy. I don't know how to trigger different ones. So I have to keep rezoning maybe, or different times of day.
Okay, so I'm done with the cutscene right now. Do I go back? Well, I'm already here in the Walking Sand.
Yep. It should be, the next stage is at Oriange in the Waking Sands. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can watch. I should be able to watch the ARR cutscene. I don't know how that would work with YouTube copyright, because the stuff from Final Fantasy XIV stuff doesn't get claimed, like music and whatnot.
You mean the cutscene that we're gonna watch in like some amount of time?
Well, but that only is the.
You mean the one that plays in game?
But is that the? Does the one that plays during the raid? It's not the whole thing, right? It's just the second part.
It is the whole. No, it's the whole thing.
The whole thing plays. Okay.
Whole thing plays.
Because I was curious if we should watch the first chunk before that happens.
There are 2 quests right here. Which one do you want me to pick? There's LSA's Pledge and Primal Nature.
You should pick up both.
Maybe both. Alize's Pledge is the next chunk of this one. What's Primal Nature?
Extremes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's related to the extreme trials.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, Alize's Pledge is the Coils one. Where the heck is this mark?
Yeah, you basically just want to pick up every single blue unlock quest that you can.
Mm-hmm.
And then do them at some point.
Yep. Definitely a core tenet of this game.
There's just a lot of systems that are tied behind those quests.
You sense a mark to your blah. Where is the notification? Dang. Could pull up the hunt site and get a general location of where they spawn, but an old-fashioned way of literally flying around the entire zone also works, I guess.
Is he considered like the strongest primal in the game?
Yes. He's the king of primals.
The king? Holy crap. Okay.
There's a mark to the northwest. Poggers. There's a mark to the west. Oh, there it is.
I want to ask something, but I will not because Gorik is in here.
Fair enough. Teddy said that he's the strongest primal. Actually,
Didn't he said he's not strongest or primal.
yeah, he's the strongest ripamal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then corrected himself with primal asterisks. Food acquired. What food you get? Dragon head. Okay. That's the sheep. He's not even give XP. These older hunts. Why does it keep closing my recommendation? Heck. Lock.
Okay. Yes, thank you, Bob. That is actually exactly what I was going to ask.
Yeah, it was pretty clear.
Yeah.
Shut up. It's not my fault that I'm stupid and have to ask these questions.
Well.
I was born this way.
You were born that stupid? And stayed that stupid?
Bob can tell you.
No way, that only applies to Ben.
This is still not the right sheepies. What the heck?
Okay, so I have a quest right now. It's called Another Turn in the Coil.
How far away are these sheepies? Is that to do the next raids, or is there more to read?
That should, I believe, that takes you to Fallguard Float.
That is correct.
Yeah, and then there'll be a short cutscene in Fallguard Float, and then you'll unlock second coil.
Oh my god, where the heck? Is it south of Dragonhead? It must be. And Destora said, no, I'm the real strongest primal? Pretty sure we can all agree that Yoshi P is the strongest primal.
I'm pretty sure Santa Claus is the strongest primal.
That's true. Santa Claus is a pretty strong primal. I hate and love that meme at the same time. Easter Bunny, definitely a pretty shitty primal. Low tier. Definitely low tier.
The Tooth Fairy is definitely the creepiest primal.
Oh, creepiest, yes. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. High creep factor there.
Mm-hmm. Where the heck are these sheep?
In your dreams, you have to go to sleep to see them.
Warrior of Light, we need your help. The Zoomers have used their ether to summon forth Dork Stora. Ooh, that's toxic. Come on. I was just talking crap last night when I called Astora a Zoomer. I need to make it a thing. I'm trying to find these damn sheep. Downey Dunstan. Dunstane?
It's okay. He calls you a boomer often enough. You can give it back a little bit.
I'm like barely older than him though. I'm pretty sure we're in the same bracket. So if I am, so would he.
No. You've got like 10 years on him.
What?
Isn't he in like, isn't he
I was
like
gonna ask.
25 or something?
I was gonna ask. Isn't Destora in like his mid-20s?
I have no idea.
Yeah, and you're in your like mid-30s?
All I know is he's old and dumb.
I mean, he's definitely one of the things.
Oh my gosh,
What
these
did I walk into? You
with fresh kid.
don't even talking about shit.
Casual dunking on Destora, it's fine.
Casual.
Mm-hmm. Just keep your crucible grunts to a bare minimum, as we are streaming and helping Gorek with some stuff in the games.
I'm not playing.
You're not in crucible grunt mode?
I'm not in Destiny at all.
Okay.
Did you end up playing all the way through other Star Wars game?
What's other Star Wars game?
Force Unleashed?
Oh, Force Unleashed? No, it's really
It's
bad.
not very good.
I have to look up where these stupid sheep are.
Second.
Oh, there is no location? Hello?
Game.
Okay, I got the thing unlocked here.
Fuck, this game's sound settings resets every time, so it destroys my eardrums every time I try to play it.
The second coil.
And no, I did not beat Star Wars. Because it plays like poop.
Oh, this is old school. Ah, man, old school hunts. These sheep apparently only spawn during a fate called Baba Black Sheep.
Of course they do.
This is not how hunts eventually became.
So
They
let's,
just whatever.
Let's get through the second coil
Yes, yes, yes.
so we can get to the good coil.
Well, the end of this coil is spicy enough. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
There's three real bosses. Sorry, 4 real bosses in Binding Coil.
Yeah, yeah.
2 of them are in first coil. 1's in second coil. Or sorry, 2 of them are in final coil. 1's in second coil and 1's in first coil.
Everybody grunts when Daddy Shax is giving it to him, says Teddy. Fresh Kid, confirm, deny. Does Daddy Shax give it to you?
No.
Okay. Okay.
No. No.
Oh, well, I guess I'm doing this at Sage now.
Oh, wait, you said to Q.
Oh, I was not at my computer.
Oh, God.
You idiot.
You weren't eating this time?
Eating your computer?
No, you idiot.
Oh.
You weren't eating when he queued up.
Oh, this time he's correct.
Yeah.
Are you still not at your computer?
No, I clicked the button.
Oh, so Gorek hasn't clicked the button. Temporary step away, potentially. Indeed. We'll wait for him to return. This is awful. That hunt mob is tied to a
I'm
fate.
Here.
That's
Have
so
to check
bad.
on the pauper real quick.
Oh, that's all good. In we go. This first boss, I don't know where the inspiration came from. You still wear a little bit of the WoW inspiration on their sleeve at the start of this one, though. But the boss is there are 2 soak groups, and they take damage, and it spawns an ad, and you kill it, and then you kill the boss. I don't really know anything much about this one.
It's very complicated stuff.
Oh, super complicated. Dalamud's Shadow. Also Pogger's music. Oh, it's actually really dark right now. What the heck? Go right, go forth.
I don't know.
Go forth. Onward.
Oh God! Oh hell! What just happened?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tiny Alize. Even though I don't think she's gotten any taller.
I mean, she has to have gotten at least a little bit taller, right?
It's been what, 4 years of in-game time?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Hasn't it been years?
Or
It's not
3?
clear how long it's been. Some people claim it's been a year.
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, that
they're
all of
full
this
of
has happened
shit.
in a year. I can't. That's
I think they're largely full of shit, but
because the twins don't start out at 16 because they're 16 now.
they might have started at 16.
Ah,
That's why I say it's unclear.
yeah.
I can't get on board with the 1 year thing.
Alphino has big, like, 13-year-old, I know everything, I'm going to be a Pokemon master energy. Which I guess would technically be 11. But that might be too far back. Because that journey starts at 11.
Alright, well then that means the Pokemon theme song is now the official theme song of Alphino. It is now canon.
Well, we know Alphino's a Redditor, at least, so... all these details track. Teddy says, no one knows for sure they had to keep moving bases so they couldn't keep track of the notches on the wall. Kind of toxic. Rock boys. Guys, let's turn the music up a little bit. Break the dark matter cluster. Go wreck. Stab it. Oh, Bob's doing it. Ah! Angry plants. The environmental storytelling here is that we're seeing the effects on the outside world of the corrupted ether oozing out of Bahamut. Whereas in the first one, we see its effects inside. Big angry plant. Excuse me, sir. Your Pokemon journey begins at age 10. Is it 10?
Yeah.
I was 11. No? 10?
No. The magic of Ash being 10 forever.
Bam. Big
What?
crits. Blech. Big puke plant defeated. No puke necessary.
I noticed there was no, what do you call it, the limit break gauge on the top.
Because we
Is
are
there
only in
reason
a,
for that?
yes, we're only in a
We only
party
have 3 people.
of 3 people. Limit break
We need
is,
4.
yeah, at least 4 or 8. Bracelets and rings and bracelets. Even though the film / game, the theorists did a big study on Ash's real age, which makes it really awkward because of his quote-unquote girlfriend interests as the show moves forward, and Ash does get older because seasons change in the show if you watch it linearly, which would mean the passage
He's
of...
always 10.
No, he's always 10. Get over it.
How it works. He's a perpetual 10-year-old hell.
That would be awful. Just awful. I think he's 26 right now, though, I think, in the current show. Or 23, something like that. Early to mid-20s is how old Ash actually is. All right, now we go inside that big, giant hole in the wall we saw there. Onward into the binding coils. This is very Final Fantasy. Load in, walk forward, touch thing, get cutscene. Couldn't just start with this cutscene.
This place reminds me of the game I used to play, called Zone of the Enders. Pretty old Konami game.
I was thinking you were about to say System Shock because of all the electronic looking flat lines and stuff. Be on your guard. My nose itches.
We need to be on our guard because your nose itches?
Yep. I kind of agree with the fact that her last name is Darnus. Darnus.
Well, the middle bit is a title.
Well, Vaughn or whatever, or Sauce or that's their ranks, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But her last name is still Darnus.
True.
Yeah, Deus. The one true deity, Bahamut. Wait a minute, what?
What?
Is it Nail a lady? Or I guess...
Nail Van Darnus is a dude. Nail Deus Darnus is a chick.
Oh, gosh dang it.
For seemingly no reason.
Fair enough. That's why I was confused.
I literally have no clue as to why that happened.
Yep, I know. Bye, Nail.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Giant square arena.
It's definitely not a boss.
Yeah, definitely not a boss arena, of course not. What is a human but a Pokemon whose TMs are expanded vernacular? I don't like that.
Well, Dalthier's got the reason.
Because he looks way hotter as a dragon chick, that's why. Alright, Dalthier. Calm down the horny.
Someone bonked Elthier.
I mean, is he wrong?
I guess not.
Listen, keep your creepy female dragon chick fetishes to yourself.
Oh, we do jump down in the corner of the screen there. I didn't.
Sorry, I accidentally walked forward.
Well, we're on the jumping into the into the arena cutscene.
Yeah, I walked too far forward and the trash bowled.
Oh. Did it? Fair enough.
First set did.
Elevator, by the way. Proto Chimerae. Oh. Oh.
We're all on classes that existed in this time.
We are. No, wait, wasn't... No, Monk was in like 2 point something.
No, Ninja was 2.2.
Oh. Oh, so you didn't exist back then?
For second coil? Might have. Ninja might have. I don't know that.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, this boss. This one took us some time, just because of the way that information is shared in the older raids is not as easily discernible as it is now. This would just have like green marker, red marker, blue marker, like no, compared to how they do information now. We definitely got it. Also, it's a very finicky mechanic where the adds in the fight you have to use that only can be killed in a certain way go to 1 HP. So like anyone else doing AoE damage would kill them. But this is like an ad control based fight where she summons different types of Lamia that have different like abilities and things you gotta deal with. And she has these big rock monsters. Yeah, like see there's this Death Dancer one. Big rock monsters would summon. Yeah, there's the death circle in the middle of the room. But it's a lot of just ad control while dealing with the boss.
Does this still go off? Oh,
nope. Second coil was 2.2, Ninja was 2.4, says Destora. Get some Wikipedia dive in, I guess. But yeah, ad control fight.
I got my patches done.
Those are more test subject bins floating around, yeah? Aren't they? That they were like, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh. All right. Turn number 3. The nail we know in Coils isn't actually nail, it turns out, as Dalthir is looking this up, apparently.
Why the heck different?
It was the real Nail's younger sister that pretended to be him. Okay. So the brother and sister were both named the same name, or she just stole his name?
I think she just stole.
Because the dude Nail is part of the 7th Calamity. And then, yeah, lore. Suddenly, we are 3,256 yalms down.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Even more than the first raid, just because, you know, reasons. Yeah, took his identity. No wonder he was wearing girl pants. Her real name was Eula. Eula Darnus. Last name, man.
Darlians and their names.
Yeah, we just took that elevator. Big Allegan tunnels.
Man, I have question that I can't pose.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are details involved in those questions. Can't.
Now, when did we learn about that kind of stuff that Dalthier is pulling apart from, I would imagine, like, the Quest Wiki? For no reason, then do this. Wah!
Oh god.
Well, this is
It's
like...
just getting around this area faster. Yeah, you want to go.
Whee! This looks like way more of a complicated maze, but it really isn't. I don't know why it's so... why there's so many different ways to go. Because there's just
I
not.
mean, to some degree, it's storytelling.
Yeah.
They just wanted to make a big, fancy brew.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, maybe it was 1.0 lore before ARR? Maybe. Isn't the original story? Is big robot multiple arm man. This guy is a debuff control fight where the 3 nodes you see around the room, the big green circles, have different types of debuffs you had to deal with different types of people. Usually it was like healer debuffs, damage debuffs. And you kind of rotate through the different phases of dealing with different debuffs as the different corridors opened. Oh,
my god.
That's still one-shots? That, okay. I was just auto-attacking, but I guess that totally one-shots.
That's a really angry robot.
How much damage does that deal?
Pop. So that soak that happened there requires X number of people to be in it. Otherwise, I guess you just die. And we only have 2 DPS, so... Is it a 4-stacker for that pillar, I guess?
The big one was what? The target +3,
So yeah, so...
I believe.
Yeah, so it would be 4. We
Yeah,
couldn't
it
even...
actually doesn't deal damage.
Oh, it just says, like, you die in your battle log?
Yeah, no, it's just there's... Like...
Oh, yeah. Shania Ray.
I hit direct hit for 8k, direct hits for 400.
It just says is defeated.
I am defeated.
Is defeated, yeah.
It's
So yeah.
alright.
Yeah, the soak pillar.
I'm defeated.
No damage, just defeated. I kind of like that.
Alright.
You can't immune defeated, so I guess that's why they do that.
Yeah.
Because you can immune...
immune to an attack that does not deal damage.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, you can immune numbers, you can't immune letters.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
Yep.
It's much more difficult to immune the alphabet.
Yeah, down there, exactly. Oh, man. Oh, no. The fans here with the Dalthorn and the Dalthier to confuse me. Okay, turn 4. Now this encounter, this took us like 2 nights of raiding to figure this out. This is the first, like, after Twintania, which is not as hard as this one. This was spicy.
This is the second hardest thing. This is the second hardest encounter.
6329 yalms. We are
the first.
We are deep. And suddenly we're outside.
No, not exactly. Watch the cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we are actually suddenly outside. Hey, right. All right. Weird magic.
We're inside Eorzea, and there's a giant outdoor pocket. We're like in the where King Kong is from.
There might be magic involved.
The world beneath,
Just
or whatever.
saying.
final resting place of Neil Van Darnus. That's Van Darnus.
Oh.
And this is Deus Darnus. That's where they separate the two names there. That's the only difference in their entire names is their title. Yeah, the Hollow Earth, Teddy, yeah.
Wow, so the Earth is hollow and flat. Wow, structurally unstable.
Yeah, how can the Earth be both hollow and flat? Something doesn't add up.
Like a rectangle.
Yeah.
It's like we're living on a cardboard box, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Reveal time.
Yeah, fucking Christ. I don't know how you explain the local body that is the sun.
It's just a really big light bulb, right?
Maybe.
Checks out.
Yeah, seems legit.
So this is the sister of the previous Garlean that was responsible for the 7th Umbral Calamity. Who's clearly not crazy or anything.
Well, she's tempered.
Very much so.
Among other things.
This fight's gonna be wild on Savage. And we have to do it on Ultimate too.
Well,
Kinda.
on Ultimate you fight her and Twintani at the same time.
Let's go. Can't wait to start doing Ultimates, man. Once we get Savage sorted and we're on farm. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. I don't know if I want to read that out loud, Teddy. I'll let chat read that. Anime, spear, sword, blade. It's a gun pole arm.
So the glaive?
Yeah, kinda. It has a gun built in though.
With a gun on it.
So I'm just gonna auto attack her so that some of her phases happen. I think she's gonna phase regardless though. So this fight has the first like where Final Fantasy mechanics start playing, which is there's multiple phases. There are very specific movement phases. There are different colored debuffs. You have your dropping your meteors at different little points in the room. There's this like run around the room as there's a meteor right there on Bob. I don't know how this actually works for the mechanics with only 3 people because she usually picks many. Ouch.
That's normal. You have Raven speak.
I do.
When that ends, you explode and kill Gorek.
No, Gorek, don't die. God damn it.
So the marker you had on you was a group stack.
And these are just meteors. These are far enough apart to not kill us. But that wasn't Raven's Beak though. That was just the group stack that killed him.
That was a different thing. Oh, we got a random one?
Oh, we did. Oh, weird. These ads can't be too close to each other, but have to be killed quickly. Also, there's no green one.
The third one dropped next to the one.
Oh, it blew. Oh.
Because it drops randomly.
Yeah, but there's usually 3 different colors. Meteor on me. This is the meteor phase where we would stack together, run in a circle.
Run in circles.
Bob, yeah, Bob, sprint to me, slide. So yeah, this is run in circles because the meteors can't be too close to each other or they blow up, and they do fall off damage.
There's 3 next to each other.
Yeah, that would have killed us in real level. And then these are spread again. These are both going to be.
I'm just trying to put them in this place that maybe the.
Yeah, I'm not trying to blow up the other meteors.
Oh.
Oh, F! What the hell? That's so dumb.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I don't know if this will. That almost won't really matter. I'm not letting him eat him. I don't think it'll kill us.
Well, this might kill us.
I mean, I have 330,000 HP.
Oh, right.
It might. I mean, this is a complete fail state right now. You have to let the rock monsters. Yeah. So this is what's called a raid break. That's what I call them, raid breaks. Is these phases that happen a lot of it. Oh, still did 0 damage. And the arena changes. And this phase is called Heaven's Fall. You'll see why. Yep. Oh, I died. You have to be in the middle, but not the middle. Still the death wall kills us, yeah. She drops essentially a Dalamud tombstone on us, because, you know, why not? I'll just push to the phase. We still have to do the meteors every single time.
So just try to put those in, like, kind of 3 places far from each other?
Yep. Usually put them on the broccoli arms. On the ground.
Well, we would have had markers up.
How am I still alive?
Because you're at HP-ish that shouldn't just kill you.
Well, he's actually about double.
Well, he's got Epic Echo is on. That's true.
Well, yeah. Like,
You'd only have about 5-ish thousand HP right now.
Yeah, 5 to 6K.
Yeah. Oh, group up and then run to the right. Ah!
I went
Go wreck, no! This is the group together and then run like this. This is the strat that we did anyway. This is not how the guides said, but this worked so much better, I think.
That's basically the strat. Is you group up and you just run in a circle.
Oh, is it? Okay. I thought it was a little different. Oh, this might kill Go wreck. Oh no.
There are options. Like you could either.
Oh, I tried to glint you, but it cast time.
There's the run in a circle strat, and then there's the.
You run 2 places together?
No, you reposition everyone in the raid.
Oh.
Like as soon as the first set dies, you pre-position the entire raid.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then everyone just drops their meteor where they're standing.
Doing nice job dying on old ass content. You know what? Nice job not being a member. You know what?
So you don't deserve the $5.
Whoa! Hopefully it's more than 5.
Wait, isn't it $10?
Well, there's multiple tiers. There's multiple tiers. I have 5 different tiers.
Can I just blow this up so we don't get exploded?
Well, she's still gonna do Heaven's Fall, regardless. It's gonna be close to the middle. And then Bahamut's for. Oh God, that's right. It explodes.
Do you want me to just let this stuff happen now, or?
Well, this rotates for the most part. I don't want to get the. Oh yeah, there's the dragons. She summons dragons and they do different things based on the time. Dead. Just kill it. Oh, you're dead. Oh. Even with all of our HP, that mechanic still hits.
A lot of these mechanics you just die.
Yeah, it hits for your health pool. Wow. Uh-oh, we broke her? Okay.
What if I do 90% of her life?
There you go. Oh, we just skipped. You can. We just skip. You can skip the. Okay, that's weird. Heaven's Fall. Get close to the middle-ish or long arm. Ah!
Whoops.
Bob.
Sorry, I didn't get close enough.
I mean, I just sure casted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fight was something. It is something.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just go back and do it at sync, and it's.
This is the.
This cutscene is also.
I like this fight a lot, actually.
Yeah. This is a good one.
I don't like the third phase. The first phase after Heaven's Fall. That section is.
The moving with the slappy slaps. You can just release here, Goer.
Nah, it's the dragon bit, actually.
Oh, she didn't drop her weapon. She dropped the weird, angry monk claws.
Well, she dropped a weapon coffer.
Oh, weapon coffer too, yeah. Get the weapon coffer and crack that on Dragoon.
Is this actually...
I don't know what it would look like.
That's actually an upgrade.
Oh, it might be. He's just got questing,
Higher-
a questing stick on.
It's still level 50 classic armor, so it's actually higher item level than your.
This cutscene on the way out here is Poggers. If I remember it correctly.
That was a really sick fight, though.
Oh, never mind. I didn't get a cutscene. Hello? Is the cutscene at the start of the next? Or is it in the story?
There's a cutscene right now.
You're in a...
For me, at least.
Why did I not see it?
Did it auto skip because you've seen it before?
I have those turned off.
Oh.
I have my skips turned off. It's not a housing cutscene. I have those turned off. That's weird. I don't know why I didn't see it.
That would be weird for it to be a housing cut.
Huh. Maybe you have to have the quest to see it. Cutscene is only story, Douthier says. Makes sense. I don't have the story. Because I've already done it. Maybe that's why I didn't see the other ones, too.
Yeah, they're part of the quest.
That the quest triggers it. I can always go back and watch it in my in-room real quick. That's a cool cutscene.
Why do you still have your ether compass?
Because it's a relic of the past now.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess it's not like it's competing for space.
Yeah. No.
Why is the key? I still don't know why they moved it.
Well, they put it as a collection thing.
Yeah, but why?
Because it just goes into a different sub menu.
Yeah, but why?
Because nothing else was there except. Actually, speaking of which, I didn't read the last thing I got. Did I? No.
Yes, I just don't understand why they moved it. Because there's no purpose. It doesn't gain anything.
And it doesn't lose anything to move it either.
Yes, I guess that's true.
Whatever.
But...
Because it makes nerds like you get weird. That's why they did it.
Great.
Man. Parts of the NieR raid story are pretty bad, but the end of that story hits pretty hard. There is a hunt train forming, leaving in 15 minutes.
Down here, you could put it on a HaPpY with a collection.
I think the reason so you can put it on the hotbar, I don't think you could. You could have. I had it on the hotbar before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Waffles put a Betty White gif in the hunt train call. Yeah. Sag. I did a hunt train last night. They are getting faster. The slowest part is obviously the instancing, but it wasn't too bad. It only took about an hour and 20 last night to do the full train. Got 19 10s when I did it, which is absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna save. I would go on this one if I wasn't hoping GoRec or streaming. I was kind of hoping that Mr. Waffles would do one like at 8 tonight so I could go to it, but we're stocking up on Materia now and relisting and selling some 10s after Tuesday could raise the market or lower it. I don't know. It could actually crash because more people will post.
Wow. Beth, you're out here using a map instead of the compass?
I use an online map pre-Endwalker, so I wouldn't know. What? An online map for the ether nodes? So you didn't just learn and go get them yourself? Like and do the little... What?
I mean, that is what he said.
It is what he said.
Yeah.
It is true.
Yeah.
But also... What?
But also what? What's my other hunt mark? Central Tanalan. Black Brush. Sounds good. Side note here, while Gorak gets caught up on things, just being from Discord, so don't have to it doesn't echo for any of them. If you're having fun hanging out on the stream today, the like button is super helpful here on the YouTubes. And then if you want to support what I do here directly, joining and becoming, joining and becoming a member on the channel, which we just kind of hinted at earlier. There's multiple tiers of membership that you can support what I do here directly. I've got all the Endwalker trial and dungeon first time throughs that I'm working on still. I'm trying to get like a lot of them done and then just post them, have them all online and ready to go. So they're just the edited pieces where it's just basically the dungeon like before and after. Cause I did them all, well, the ones that I could do, I did them as the trial trust versions or dungeon trust versions. So it's all like lore playthrough and my first time experience with those. So those are coming up soon. And then many talking head style videos to come. Going over systems in the game, talking about some plug-in stuff in the game, talking about healer things, tank things. Just trying to be helpful with educational-ish, light, digestible videos. That's the plan. But the like button and the membership button are ways to help me out directly here on YouTube. And thank you to those that are. Hello, sister. By the way. Dalthier, I had 40 hours of side quests to do. Wanted that done ASAP per expansion. Oh. You're talking about the ether nodes, the ether currents. All right, so when Gorek is sorted, are you still in that end cutscene, Gorek?
Yeah.
Yep. So in and around this area. Why don't you know where those mobs are? Yeah, there's some really nice maps for all of the ether current locations if you want to do them, you know, for real. I always just used the compass and just ran around and sussed out the locations, I guess. As I was a lot of the MSQ takes you by many of them.
In fact, it does.
Yeah, I usually impatiently try to go get them early. Like I get to a new zone and I run around for a little bit and get the ones I can so I don't have to worry about them, even though that's not as efficient as just getting them as you go.
Oh, do we not have any more of the gathering action?
Could go grab some.
Out in the middle of nowhere, so.
Are you gathering right now?
Yeah.
I'll go grab some.
Okay. Since our free company is registered to Ul'dah, you just go to the main node close to the Aetheryte Plaza and talk to one of the NPCs and just buy them.
Hold up.
Although, I think we have rank 3 of the wheel unlocked, which is the first one we can start making our own with. I gotta look into how many materials. I think it's either... well, there are many ranks of the wheel. And the first one you get to make your rank 3s only can do one at a time, which is not great, obviously. But...
there you go.
So I don't know what these are. These another mob that is
Those are
tied to
not
fates?
the right one.
Nope, those are Heart of Battle ones.
Done
Oh,
goof.
Yeah, just make sure you scroll all the way down.
Okay, done with the cutscene.
Is that the one where she blasts herself and like quote unquote dies right in front of you?
No.
I forgot what that.
When Louis Wa, or
Oh.
his memory, I think,
Oh, okay.
showed up and basically told us to just fuck off.
Yeah, that's an accurate description of what just happened. It's like, leave, or I will kill you.
Damn it, these are also fate mobs. Crap.
Right. There's some quests between.
Yeah, you just go back to Orange again, I'm pretty sure. I can double check. Yeah, Alizé's Pledge into Alizé's Resolve into Fragments
the one
of
I have
Truth.
now is called Alizé's Resolve.
Yep. So yeah, that'll be the end of this line, and then you start the next one after that. And it'll be on to the real shit. Aw.
I'll be right back.
That's a nice message from Ryan Reynolds about Betty White. That's fair. Of course, it's the picture of Betty White posing in front of a Deadpool cutout. Yeah. Quite a somber mood on the internet today. Mm-hmm. It's not this fate either, I don't think. That's definitely a bit of an annoying system. Not only are they rare mobs, they're rare to rare fates that spawn. Is bats. This is not it. I don't think. No. A fate where you kill evil Lalafell? What the heck?
Like the gnome quest out in Old Gnome where you use the pile drive a bunch of gnomes.
Well, no, it's just... I mean, I'm at Camp Blackbrush. It's a level 9 fate. Whereas like there's a bunch of like assassin Lalafells. That's freaking wild. That is real silly. Yep. Huh. I was checking to see if that was the fate that spawned the mobs that I could kill, but it was not. There are freaking people out here, though, doing... Oh, that's a higher level quest. That's the Sage quest that comes out here. You fight giant ants. Big ants. Teddy says showing their true colors. Talking about Lalafells? Yikes. Now I'll not forget to go buy some stuff. There was a comment in that Ryan Reynolds tweet about Betty White, though, that because Betty White lived as long as she did, the number of days that she actually accrued through leap years would push her past her canonical birthday, so she should be 100, not 99. It's a neat little, nice little nod there, I suppose. One of Dalthier's IRL friends swapped to Lala yesterday. Zeppela predicts that everyone eventually goes Lalafell, apparently. That apparently is a thing. We only have one in our free company, it's just Ben.
I thought about it like a week and a half before Endwalker came out.
Did you really? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I was like, this doesn't, no.
Wouldn't feel right. I'm definitely enjoying being a bun boy. It's like the animations and stuff just line up more with me than the how raw I was prior. So grumpy all the time.
Yeah.
They have
are angry all the time.
They do have resting bitch face. At least the males.
Yeah, only the
That big thunder outside?
You should have stayed out around then.
What the hell?
Would have suited you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, true.
I can't get as much forehead on my bun as I have in real life, though. Can't get much forehead.
Just go bald.
Oh, I was gonna look how many. I don't think you can't make bald buns. That would also look really freaky because their ears would still have fur on them. They just come out of their bald head. That'd be weird.
I'm sure it would be fine.
I'll just buy Umbright. No one can compete with my human man, says Dalthier. His human man. Wouldn't that just be like male hire?
He's a basic ass bitch and he knows it.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Get called basic, Dalthier.
Although, if you look at population, wouldn't Cat Girl be basic?
Yeah, female Aura and female Makote are like the two most popular classes.
Get basic, Bob.
Races.
Bob's basic.
Sharon?
There's no real armory for this game. There is the lodestone, so I wonder if people have made like lodestone scanners to get yeah, to like get estimates on
information.
Dalthier says, I am the canonist warrior of light in our FC. Kind of. I mean, Meteor is just a male higher, so.
Except for Yoshi P has even said that the depictions in trailers, by the way, is just what they use for media stuff.
Yeah, it's just the marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want anything crazy. You want something generic.
Because even that marketing gets somewhat confusing, though, because of the Shadowbringer story.
Why?
What do you mean, why? If Meteor...
It's not, the shards are not like the multiverse. There's not going to be the same copy of every single person on every single chart. There's a chance there could be, yes, but it doesn't mean that's gonna happen.
Yeah, like
Gonna pop a seat here by the fire, wait for Gorek to get ready on the next chunk.
I'm just doing the second part of the quest called Fragments of Truth.
Yes. Oh, that's right. You have to go to the cerulean processing plant. Where was that again? That's Central? No. North? No. That was where we just were.
Lenosha. Not Black Shroud. Oh, no. I'm dumb. It's Ul'dah. It's outside Ul'dah. North of,
Oops. Double clicked.
I think it's Northern Tanalan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Blue Frog? Oh, Cerulean Processing Plant is the name of the... Yeah. Oh yeah, Dalamud's Talon's part of the... There's 3 different zones that have all the gunk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here we go. There it is. Also don't know how to tell here the word canonist. Might be a different thing.
you would use most canonical.
Yeah, but it's... I think a canonist is someone that actually, like, works on a cannon, like in a ship or something.
That would be a
Cannoneer.
Fair enough.
Get worded.
Get worded.
I'm actually surprised Bob's still awake.
What?
Or did you actually reset your schedule and just woke up?
I gotta fix it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was up at like... I went to sleep at like 10. Was asleep till like 4 or 5. Got up, watched Avatar. Last episode.
You guys definitely still weren't watching Avatar, you know, at like 7 a.m.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah. No, I watched that at the final episode.
Yeah.
Watched a couple episodes in on Korra.
Nice.
Then I went to sleep again for like 2 or 3 hours.
You only have a few days to really get your schedule back on track for your third shifts.
They moved my start date.
Oh, they pushed it back?
When?
Yeah, it's the Monday after. It's just like it's like 4 days later. So.
Oh, so we have the full Savage week?
Yeah.
We can go a little later on then? Okay, if we need to.
Well, I mean, I gotta go to new hire orientation apparently now. Is bummer.
Which day is that though?
That's next Thursday, I think.
Oh, okay.
What time's that though?
1 p.m.
Like during the day. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, because my only...
They won't interact with our time.
Yeah, because my curiosity was if we would go later on, at least Tuesday. But if we wanted to keep going later, I don't know if we wanted to try to push to get the full clear if we're that spicy. I don't know.
And do whatever we get.
Yep.
So you're trying to get the full clear savage first week.
We have to do all
That
of
would
our
be
normal.
cool, but
We have to do all of our normal farm first on Tuesday.
that would be the reason starter.
I don't think we have the money for that.
Oh,
But most people that do like first week full clears go like full pentameld.
Yeah, if the stats line up.
The eye level bump is enough. The pentamel does help a bit, but I don't think it'd be money. We would be banding together to farm and craft the gear ourselves, or as many pieces as we
Yeah,
could.
we don't have the time for that. Like it's
Yeah.
either have other people
don't
do it
think-
for you, or have the money just to buy it. We don't have either of those.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna get first week clear, but like, I don't know, do what we can, do what we
Yeah,
can
like
do.
no one trying, but
Yeah, like we can't really go out of our way to like get crazy stuff, but
Yeah.
we
Okay.
can.
Done here.
Unless we just like totally
Final
brick house
coil.
on like boss 2 or something for like 2 nights. Because boss 1 shouldn't be anything super crazy. It does depend on how the abilities line up on
Yes,
the
that
second
makes
boss.
sense.
But the higher gear bump really won't probably come into play until 3rd, if not obviously 4th. That's where a lot of the power is helpful.
I don't know. We'll see.
Alrighty. Gork, ready for that real shit?
Hell yeah. Let's go.
You getting the right job, Bob?
Sure.
That was a yes or no question. He hit me with a sure.
It generally is associated with yes, but you know.
yeah, like
I mean-
saying sure is another way to say yes.
I'm not in a job that would be bad for me to be.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
$45.60 alms. Not as deep. All of a sudden, Alphino.
Oh my god, I fucking hate tornadoes in this game.
Hey, Bob. You know what I just thought of?
Huh?
Is that the twins were way ahead of this double shield meta. They were doing it back when it was even more less optimal.
Well, they're also neither of them are healers, so.
Both
Yeah.
arcanists.
They're both arcanists. Yeah.
So
And
no,
same with
they weren't.
Ange.
Yeah. I think everyone was just like regular classes, not.
Right.
They didn't have jobs yet,
Correct.
so it's
Like Usholo is a conjurer,
three arcanists.
Thancred was a
conjurer.
gladiator.
He was
I
a
thought
gladiator
Thancred
that went
was a
rogue.
rogue.
He went rogue.
Thancred originally was a gladiator,
Yeah.
who then went rogue when Yugiri got introduced into the story.
Yeah, it was in the patch content.
There's literally a cutscene where it shows him like, I like your fighting style, and he does it.
Yeah, he just pulls out 2 daggers like... That was the lead up to Leviathan.
It was either pre or post Leviathan cutscene. I don't remember which one. I think it was pre.
Yeah, they're fighting at that before the crystal.
Huh. Alright. I guess I didn't start in, Olda, so I didn't interact with him much.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so still trash, even though this is a relic of the past. Fly away! Okay. This first boss coming up is a sort of a DPS check patchwork boss. But do note the arena that they're in. Oh, I was gonna go this way to make sure if ads spawned. Boing boing. Oh, that was weird. Oh, cutscene.
What the hell?
It's got big Victor Nefarian energy.
Yeah.
Ah, boss with stupid name.
Name's great. You should definitely look at his name.
M the Good? Hey, what's that name?
I'm the good.
Yeah, his name's I'm the good.
I'm the good. He's a big dragon puppy. But he's mostly a patchwork fight. He puts out some debuffs so you can't get hit by. Doesn't add phase or you have to kill the ads because he's immune.
Oh. Right.
Yep.
I definitely didn't trick attack an immune target. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I just... I think Gorik's okay for a little bit there. And I've just Nason flashed him for way more health than he has. But yeah, pretty straightforward fight. It was just, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But pretty much a very patchwork style encounter. Just stand, move, DPS. Yeah, we would use a caster limit break to AoE down 2 of the ads quickly.
On the caster one, because it needed to be wide enough.
Yeah.
We would use the line nuke if it hit both, I think.
Line nuke is wider, by the way.
It does hit more, like you can, if you line them up, you can hit both from a longer distance.
So the caster LV3 does not hit all the way across the Leviathan's platform. The range physical
the lengthwise direction.
Yes.
He just goes far enough, yeah.
Widthwise. So like from tail to head. The caster one won't reach, but the range physical one does.
Okay. We could have used range physical there on that fight.
Mm-hmm.
It just would have been more awkward because it'd be easier to miss it.
It would have only hit 2 still, I think.
Well, we would have stacked. We could have. We could have done it, I think, but it would have been more prone to error.
Dalthier just yells, "Don't take these things away from me, Thadrin." Yeah. Dalthier trying to take away... Or Thadrin trying to take away Dalthier's pull staff from butt move.
No, he mega flares.
Yeah, but you still pull a staff, a caster staff from... Yes, you do. What?
No, you don't. When you mega flare, when you LB3 for summon.
You're thinking of the LB2.
Oh, 1s and 2. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Which I would argue that summoners pull it from their book.
Yeah.
LSA's realization of what's happening right now is pretty... I mean, she kind of... It's set up to realize it so that the player realizes what's going on here. Also, pretty fucked up. Also, I don't know how the story of any of this ends, because, like, we don't do anything to this facility. It just exists still, I guess.
I would answer your question, but that would be spoiler.
It won't be soon.
But I'll answer it later.
Alligans are insane.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm remembering correctly, if something exists that is fucked up, the Alligans probably are responsible.
95% of the time, yeah.
Damn.
Or it's Staten's fault.
Oh.
I mean, not entirely true, but okay.
So did you picked up all that story stuff, Gorek, that basically all those dragons that are imprisoned aren't dead, they're alive enough so that they keep wishing for Bahamut, so that they keep, they're keeping the Primal alive.
It's insane.
Yep.
Praying for deliverance from their circumstance, so they summon a Primal, because feel like they have no other way, and then their Primal can't do anything to help them.
Yep. It's pretty fucked up, man. All right. We descend. Further yet more. This I don't totally understand. I guess the Alligans just rebuilt it.
Yeah, I don't get this one, but...
Because
second, turn 2 final coil?
Because this is just another Dalamud sphere, I guess. Just another one.
Dalamud. I don't know.
We're just in some, like, pocket dimension inside Eorzea right now.
I'm gonna go left, Bay.
Okay, I'll go right with Gorek. Let's go right. Yeah. I mean, the scale of this structure is, just stupid big. Because it's what holds Bahamut. Oh, these are the physical. Oh, these are the physical weak ones. Vulnerable down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this just splits your raid group up, so you have to do different sort of shards going in.
This looks insane.
It's pretty cool. It's just a very big room. I'll stand on the other one. Oh, I guess they go pretty quick.
So cool, man.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
They go faster with more people, but...
Do they? Oh. Go right again. Woo! I'm still wondering if the whole cutscene plays, but...
We're not at that point yet.
Nope.
It does.
Well, I guess I can test out to see if Final Fantasy cutscenes do weird demonetization, if not on YouTube. Shouldn't. Did you already sit on the left one?
Standing on it, right? I'm sitting on mine right now.
Okay. Because you're too far away, you're not rendered. Oh, you're on that one. You went, oh. Wait, what?
It crosses.
Oh, okay.
Here's a cutscene.
Yeah, this boss fight was... This boss fight was kind of weak. It's a cool setting, but it's kind of like a weird boss. It's Ghidorah, but very small. Basically. This is a very just was it like debuff oriented?
Dude, I don't remember about this one.
It was debuff oriented. Oh, we'll get the middle phase. I don't know. It had that weird ad phase with the ads they had to keep moving around the room and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless, I think. Yeah, we can't reforce it. Yeah, the nodes, that's right.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh man. Yeah, these pick different. Should be able to DPS through their damage, but
they have very substantial damage down.
yeah. Yeah, one of the nodes spawned next to you. Two tanks, you'd have them. Oh yeah, nerve cloud. That's the middle hit, right?
The thing underneath him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the right. That's the fuck you AoE.
Yeah, it's like a defense mechanism, what this like robotic baby Ghidorah is. Kind of standard stuff. Has a ad phase, has a debuff, has a get out of the middle, don't get hit.
Yeah, so what killed you there, Gorik, is there's a field under, like, in that, as you transition into that phase, if you're standing under him, it kills you.
Yeah, very security system-esque. Yep, a note that we're starting on this. One of those teleporter elevator cubes. Mm-hmm. You might get a cutscene here. Oh, okay. There is one. Not a story-based one. We're about to get into the voice-acted stuff. Which is still, I think, to this day, the only voice-acted raid they've ever done. And it's the last two. Even if it would be really awesome if they could voice act the new stuff. God, the Endwalker raid voice acting would be so good. Shit. Even the Shadowbringers one had some voice acting, but only during the encounters. Yeah, trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. Yeah, how this hatred for man must have burned.
I feel like HaPpY wanted.
Such a cool background, though. All the moving lights. All right. It is real shit time hour. You ready, Gorek?
Yeah.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh man, the old voices. Gets me every time.
Little baby man helping out.
God.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to
More
proceed
than a
any
mile
further.
deep.
Let us disable the coil and move on.
Did you look up how many yards that is equals to?
Oh wait, holy shit! No, we're like 2 miles. 2 miles deep or something.
Quite a ways.
800 yalms.
grandfather.
Is 25,000
That man
feet.
is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved
Oh, we're like
grandson's
5
memory
miles
by
deep or
calling you
something.
such. You are but his twisted
I'm
shadow,
rounding a lot
a
for
thrall
the
of a
record.
mad Primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Materia suffered invasion at the hands of the Allagan Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagan's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagan? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, Do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Big blue Boyd.
But I thought... No. He has become
This cutscene is more than 5 minutes long.
Yeah, it's a while.
It is difficult, I know.
I just got a
you
warning
must
for
accept
inactivity.
it. That entity
Oh.
is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
The implications of this, though, is that a primal tempered a primal.
For his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Bahamut,
Just-
don't fuck around.
And the king of
Bahamut does
primals.
not fuck around.
Yep.
Holy hell.
Imagine the only primal stronger than Bahamut, or
Sort of blade.
well, I can't say that. Never mind. Not gonna finish that sentence.
Good job, doing. Okay. Yep. We got into that conversation earlier. You might not have been here yet.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah. Is Big Bird this fight is one of the two, this and the next one that I wanted to do for reals.
I like this one a lot.
This has a lot of positional based like debuff colors.
Gross.
It's got some ad phase stuff. It's the whole kit and caboodle.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna auto attack. Doesn't have a lot of health, so. Yep, there are the tiny phoenixes. I got the whole revelation. Yep. That's the tank buster. There's the brands go out. Oh, that's not the debuffs? That's just the phase change? Oh, okay. Just gonna save Gorak's life. We only got one ad. Normally we got 3 of this when we do this for real?
Yeah.
Two or 3? Yeah. At least 2, if not 3. Yeah, you had to kill these that slowly spawn in the first phase away from each other, because when they res their phoenixes and they would buff, as you see they're glowing, they would res and then buff each other if they were too close. Oh, there's the debuff. That's the one on Bob. So, yeah. Yeah, Brand of Purgatory means you can't get hit by flames of unforgiveness. Big fountain of fire. Big phoenix explosion there. Nice baby phoenix, Bob. Yeah, more phoenixes. These are going to hit the people that they... And then you can move when the line nuke ends. Yeah, it's a long, obviously much longer encounter, but more cutscene power. Hopefully I get this one. I'm not on the quest, so I don't know if I'm gonna get the wrap-up one. Find out when I leave, I guess.
Wrap-up one is the good one. This is probably a 20-minute cutscene.
Is it?
It's pretty long.
considering what is in the middle of it, yeah, it's probably a 20-minute cutscene.
Well, that's why I hope I get the whole thing, because I want to watch that. Yeah, we'll see. But I may not get it. No, I don't get it. I can go grab it on YouTube. Or can I watch it in game?
I would recommend deafen for that's.
Yeah, you can mute and def for this. I'm gonna try to see if I can watch it in game. In an inn. I'll be a moment behind, but I wonder if you watch the closing one, does it actually queue up the cinematic too? Never tried.
I would assume it does, considering part of.
Yeah, it intercuts. Let me see. Editing journey. Let's see. Chronicles of a New Era. Bahamut. Oh, it's all just Alizé's path? No. It's the only one that I see.
No?
There's only 2 parts though, which is weird. Maybe part 1 was the one we just watched, and this is part 2.
Oh,
this is
post.
This is post. Yeah.
Can you go to? Is there raid stories in there?
Yeah.
Was that a sneeze?
Oh, okay. Here we go.
I thought I muted.
You didn't.
Which,
I know I didn't.
Which one would it be? The third? Third turn 3?
Final Call turn 3.
It's broken into 5 parts.
Oh. Good question.
This is after. So it's 2? Yeah. Found it. It's in duty quests.
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah, 2. 1 is the... Well, that just shows... Okay, never mind. It is technically 3. All 2 is Phoenix blowing up. And then we walk forward. Okay, so it is 3. And 1 is the whole Louis Swa talking part.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alizé, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
Is Gorak muted? Okay. Kill like...
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
How powerful is this boy?
These last few moments.
He channeled like all the ether of the planet into him, Goku style. He defeats Bahamut, becomes a Primal, becomes the Phoenix, then gets tempered by Primal Bahamut, and then we beat him in his tempered Phoenix state, and then he still can rematerialize untempered, albeit temporarily, to talk to his grandchildren. What the fuck?
This man is a beast.
Don't fuck with Louis Soft.
do not.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence.
Isn't he supposed to be one of the best sorcerers to have ever existed?
Forgive you.
Well, that's why he's an Archon, right?
I am proud of you,
I mean,
child.
yeah, but also
You were wise enough
Ariadne's
to
a god.
deduce the manner of creature I had become.
Dalthier just said, Louis Swa is an exceptional wizard.
Alfino,
It's just, it breaks so many of the ether rules that we grow to know in this game. Louis Swa he just fucking, just big P energy. Oh yeah, this goes right into the Flames of Truth.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
You have come far to hear the truth.
I still randomly watched this whole cutscene. It is so poggers. Unironically.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
Yeah, no, Dalthier. Oh, technically he dies again. That's right.
Surging armies that the elder Primal Bahamut broke free of the
I mean, we're gonna watch it happen in cutscene form here in a moment in the full render.
to contain this avatar of destruction. I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
So it makes me wonder how the Alliance raid will describe and go over the 12, because it'll loop right back to ARR.
Too vast was his might, too fierce.
Did they say that's what
The Alliance raid. Yeah, the Alliance raid is about the 12. Yeah.
Little choice remained to me. I used
Which will fit that there'll be 12 bosses and there'll be 12.
Unto the future.
Because Final Fantasy numbers.
To meet my end.
Okay, so then is part 4 just Flames of Truth? Like the whole 7-minute full render?
Oh.
No, it's not. See, I knew this is why I asked. I mean, it's the cool part.
The story.
Like the whole, it starts here at when he gets rebirthed by Phoenix, which is still cool, but it doesn't have the lead up. That's what I was wondering.
Oh.
Yeah, the end game just shows the second half. The big anime moment. Get him, Goku. So ridiculous. Good lord. Yep. Cool. Yeah, so that only gives you that chunk, and then you go to the next part when you go back to the talking. Okay.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a Primal. I became the immortal Phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me.
Yeah, even Louis Suave says that
Within my fast fading form,
in the dialogue. That's so wild.
enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Bahamut appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
And then, to top it all off, after everything Louis Suave did, he used the last of his ether to open a portal into Bahamut's heart.
In the calamity to come to an end.
What the heck? The anime is strong with this one.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Yeah, that's a good point, Althea. Louis Sua's knowledge of etheric manipulation was what made him so exceptionally among the rest of Charlian.
Take your rest,
That he believed that he would know how to just use his own ether just to keep living. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty wild.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
And this is story-based wise, where
Alize,
where Summon Phoenix comes in, I guess, because they're both Arcanists.
my darling grandchildren.
Baby summoners.
May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
I didn't fully understand this when we did this all months ago, and how much more
This
like
is why the Warrior of Light can summon Phoenix.
right.
And Bahamut, actually.
Yeah.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
You all sorted there, Gorek?
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
my brain is trying to process all that. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a lot to take in all at once.
All right. You ready to jump into the heart of Bahamut and fight a primal manifestation of his remaining will in a plane of existence that exists purely in the ethereal realm of Bahamut's existence, being, thing?
Holy hell.
Because video game.
Oh, you're not even kidding. I thought, what?
No, that's the last turn, man. Mm-hmm. And we'll slow roll it, because the big phase has to happen. Because he just goes immune. And I should have, because we have to kill all the ads, we'll have the limit break for me to not have us die. Because I assume it still kills us.
Pretty sure anything like that just meant to just kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, since you have to LB to live through it, it does have to deal an amount of damage.
Yeah. I'll still LB. I'll put up the wall.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell,
I'm
Bahamut.
confused.
I
Are we
banish
in
you
a
back
different
to the
realm
ether.
right now?
We're just down the steps. We just walked down the stairs we were
yeah.
just fighting on.
Oh.
Yep. Well, I guess it's an elevator.
You're talking about in the cutscene, yeah. Yeah, you can go down a little bit with a little bit.
He is not yet did not think him capable.
We just got Giga Flare just standing here. I just realized that now.
Alize! Alize!
Barely alive, not even fully corporeal. Bahamut's like, nah, Giga Flare.
What the hell?
He's just like,
Fuck your couch.
Will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm.
What did you call the spell again?
In this
the one, that explosion with all the tendrils is called Giga Flare. It's the one that happens in the ARR cutscene when he blows up the world.
In fact, I believe I already
It's used
have.
in other Final
Yeah.
Fantasies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has Giga Flare, Mega Flare, Astral Flare,
Terra Flare.
Terra Flare.
You should also mention that the Giga and Terra in front of it means the amount of energy
Yeah.
in the attack. I'm sure you can look up what it means.
Yeah, it's just bigger and bigger amounts of energy inside in his flare that he uses.
Yeah, it's Flare, Mega Flare, Giga Flare, Terra Flare. Something like that.
Actually, I just remembered. It was actually from Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is.
They are connected, yeah, loosely.
Oh, I didn't notice that. That it's like a.
Are you thinking of Zeta Flare?
That's the one.
Yeah. Or Zeta
How long
Flare?
I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve.
Oh, and out there saying that Flare canonically in Final Fantasy lore is the peak of magic.
Black magic.
Oh,
Specifically.
okay, sure. I didn't realize that there was a grandfather-daughter Kamehameha moment right there real quick. I don't think I picked up on that originally. It's big Goku Gohan energy. Now it's just brother-sister, but Mega, Giga, then Tetra are 2, 3, 4, past Flare being 1. Oh, okay.
Zeta is 7.
Oh, Zeta goes right to 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Donald casts it.
Donald casts 7
Oh,
zeros worth of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a cool reveal. This is why this is like the end of ARR. The super book.
For the future of Eorzea!
It's a bit friendship is magic moment, but I'll take it.
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You
So
must destroy
cheesy.
Bahamut's
It's pretty cheesy.
Very
Yeah.
cheesy.
Yep.
I can't help but just laugh at the.
Yeah. It zips us into the heart. Yep. Yeah, for the future of Eorzea line is big cheese. They didn't need to even say
and
anything.
The way that, and the like, the motion they do with part of it.
It's kind of Ginyu Forcey, yeah. Little Super Sentai.
It just makes me laugh.
There he is.
Also count the 8 and the 5 missing.
Crank out that BGM. Obviously a boss arena sized Bahamut, not real sized, because that wouldn't work. Bahamut Prime. Yeah, that's the same trailer. Yeah. because his wings wrap around him like a big cloak. He unfurls them. Yeah. It's really cool that they animated that obviously as the cinematics team, but then they animated it in the in-game cinematics team with the in-game model. Yeah, it's very cool. All right, so don't blow him up.
Though, the music. Oh man.
We can push first phase. It's not really gonna do anything. He just kind of stands here. This is Mega Flare here. Just make sure you move out of your circle. Oh.
I'm still dead.
That's
Oh, you hit the wall.
yeah. If he hit the wall, or if it was a I do believe he also had the stack marker.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Mrs. Giga Flare now. This is the raid soak.
Well, this is just a different color. That didn't even.
This is the in combat ad. Big flare star coming. Just gotta soak those. Just to make sure you don't Bryce come ruin or whatever. I don't think it just kills you though.
No, this is just increasing damage.
I'll grab Gorex. Another Giga Flare coming. Make sure you don't stand in your circle.
That was Giga, not
Oh,
Mega.
Giga, sorry, not Mega. Yep.
This is ad phase. No, this is dive phase.
Yeah, don't get swooshed on. Come to me over here. Get out of your circles, and we gotta stack together. Still wrecks you. I have our first kill of this recorded when we were definitely way worse at the game. Back in October.
So here's the answers.
I think it's called Answers. It's the key song from ARR from the trailer too. So another dive bomb fave coming. Well, more ads, but
Alright, so I just gave Gork 100k shield.
yeah, it doubled his health essentially.
No, I crit him for 40k on the heal.
Oh,
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah. So yeah, that's probably 100k worth of shielding.
the one thing I also noticed is that it's not going to give us limit break because we only have 3 people.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can live it. Gorek might die. Maybe not. I don't know. With unrestricted party size, your shields, we should be okay. I can't throw up the wall. Oh, Bahamut's back. Come over to me. And then up here, I guess. And get out of those. No soaks on that one. The charges are so much slower now. Remember that being like the biggest thing? We're like, run quick! Ah! Now I'm just like, and walk over here. Because my perception of the game time has gotten so much better. So this is a null zone in the middle we'll be using for the last phase, which I think will be okay. Yep. A couple more ads coming up. This is a DPS race phase. At the time, you had to keep up with the ads spawning fast enough to not be able to deal with them during the dive bomb phases. We get to have it all done before the final transition, which is coming up here next. One more ad. And there's one more Mega Flare dive coming up. Ugh. And then the very anime moment happens. Definitely not very stressful when you kill the ads really quickly, but It's not that for real eye level. Oh, there's Bahamut. Over to me. Mega Flare dive, though. So we gotta get out of those, then stack.
Sorry, I went away.
Then get in the middle. And look at...
Also, there's a Bahamut over there.
This is Terra Flare.
Oh, this is Terra Flare?
Yeah, it's Terra Flare.
Yeah. So
Hey, we live it.
Normally... Did that even break Gorik's shields?
He did have mine as well.
Alright, get away from Bay.
Now he's gonna Onk-Morn me?
I have to be near you.
Oh, you have to soak with me, yeah.
Yeah, well, because if I'm not near you, it soaks with Gorik.
Yeah, that's true. And Onk-Morn is a soft enrage. It starts each time he casts it on the tanks, it does more and more hits. Mega Flare stack. No, Gorik, come back. Oh, you'll be fine with the shield. Watch out for the tornadoes. Oh, that killed. So we can stack that.
Okay.
Because the tornadoes will still knock us away. Okay.
Alright. So, I mean, that's basically the whole encounter. So, I'm just gonna dunk it.
Yeah, we can blast. We still have to do the add phase, though.
But, yeah, I'm just gonna dunk through the phases and not, like, wait to show.
I didn't know the tornadoes would knock that far. I thought it was like a knockback, but that was aggressive. Because they were all there. Or the two of them anyway. Yeah, the tornadoes come after the explosions, so you had to soak them in a way. Over here at me. You had to soak them in a way that you got knocked long ways. Usually the tanks would do that. Whoop. Jumpy Dragoon.
No, I gripped him.
Oh, okay. I mean, he was probably fine with the big overshield anyway.
Yeah. I think it was... Yeah, it looks like it was too slow. And
That's fine.
But, yeah, fine.
Yeah, so these are all named something of Marasidia. They're all just memories of or emotions of Bahamut. So we're basically defeating right now. The gusts of Marasidia just being the wind, I guess, of it. Then there's the pain. And... Yep.
The shadow.
Yep. Yep. The sins. Yeah. Which, interesting to note, I don't know if they're just purple because they're purple, or if they're like, what gave those dragons that like weird purple inner gut stuff? Like, what did Marasidia do, or what happened to Marasidia that we don't know? Oh, there's Bahamut. To the left, and then down. Because what is that version of Twin Tanya called? The one that dive bombs?
The storm.
The storm of? Yeah. Yep, there it is. Yeah, this is the same mechanic from the first time you do that fight too. The turn 5.
Oh.
Why is the blood was taking no damage there at first? That was weird.
Remember the mechanic on the blood. Half the time it is immune to physical, half the
Oh.
time it's immune to magic.
Yeah, it just spawned immune to physical that time.
Yeah, and I was eating my food that showed up while we were in that last one.
Yeah, I noticed. Yep. Nice, Teddy. Nice. But one thing too, why this also feels kind of slow, it's all cued to the music. This is a very common theme in Final Fantasy fights, Gorik, because they're scripted. They have some, A and B and C choices, but eventually you still do all of those, and then it goes to the next phase. So the song is the entire fight length. There's no like looping or anything like that.
Okay.
Over here, and then where's the storm's dead, so no double charge. There he is. Did a wallpaper version of this. Just like that.
Looks terrifying. Holy crap, look at this.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Terraflare is one of the mechanics that exist in raid fights, where it demands that you have a tank limit break level 3 to survive.
You will experience it at least twice in your MSQ. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna crit the crap out of him. Because he does the same abilities over and over again, but each time he does the Ankh more, it does more and more hits. That's your soft enrage mechanic. For that.
Hard.
Yeah, at level. But does it go 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or 2, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Yeah, you do like the look up, like the cleansed, like relieved face at the end of that too. That's one thing to notice on the duty complete screens. Your Warrior of Light, your character reacts differently based on the tone of the story you're in. Aw, didn't drop the polearm, dropped the freaking Arcanist book.
We'll drop the coffer.
Oh, it did. Yep, you can roll that coffer. Correct. Got another dragon weapon, and the chest piece too. Just definitely at least need the coffers since they open for gear for the job you open them on. Yep, that's the room. Big cutscene energy coming in. There's one leaving. Only for the story though, I think. Oh, I get it too. Never mind. Is this still voiced or? It is.
But one task remains.
Yep.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
I know, Dalthier, it's rough. I guess this kind of answers my earlier question, too. I just forgotten how this all wrapped up. Mm-hmm.
Tis done. He is truly gone. you knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be
Still does that all the time.
Worry.
That's that. And then you wrap up with Oriange. Pray return to the Waking Sands. And then there's actually two other cutscenes, I think, that you will do. While you finish up, I'm gonna pull stream down though. Close things out. Yeah, I saw what you said out there. Yeah, that's pretty on point, I guess, for how the story plays out. Something like that. Well, that didn't do all the things that I sort of thought of, but it is definitely dinner time. Time to close things down here. Finish my book and figure out where the XP is going and whatnot later. sit. I typed it wrong. There we go. It's a little cloudy. Yeah, it's foggy in Kugane today. Look at that. Well, thank you for hanging out today. Out there in viewer land. Remember, the like button is super important on YouTube. It helps me out a lot. And if you want to support what I do here more directly, the membership button is down there as well. I'm going to go do some dinner, so I implore you all, take a break, walk around, stretch a little bit, eat if you haven't already, hydrate. I've already finished a whole water bottle during stream today. And we'll be back again on Monday. I'm sort of figuring the Monday, Friday streams. That's the plan. With once I figure out how many videos I'll start getting in the hopper, then we'll figure out like a video launch schedule as well. But that's gonna do it for me. There's a real reason why summoners have Bahamut and Phoenix and such. I guess like to imagine I force these existing ones into my service. I don't know if it's the existing ones into your service. It's more of it. Louis Swa kind of talks about it right before he poofs. Is that despite the fact that they don't exist anymore, the player character is so powerful, you sort of will those. And that's why Bahamut and Phoenix are a bit more intertwined with the story, how you can summon them, because you defeated Bahamut and defeated Phoenix, and were basically given Louis Swa's blessing. Later on down the road for Endwalker, the way I understood it is that just like Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, they're just so weak compared to you at the time. It's like your power scaling. You've been channeling their power as you grow as a summoner, but then eventually you just, I'm strong enough to essentially do a primal summoning ritual temporarily myself. You don't need all the crystals like we learned about in ARR. You don't need the beast tribes of people all praying. You don't need rooms of giant, formaldehyde dragons. I guess not formaldehyde, because that would be them. They're dead. Preserved goo dragons. You don't need any of that. The summoner player character, you are strong enough to just do that yourself, which is another just how strong the Warrior of Light is and becomes. Yeah. Because they're not like a sentient version of either of those primals. You just summon them, they do their thing, and they dissipate. You basically call on them for short bursts. Because if they were really summoned, they would be like, Bahamut would be like, what's up? Oh, I'm going to Mega Flare you instead, Akmorn. Alright, but Bahamut doesn't actually have any sentience. He just kind of does whatever the summoner says. Yeah, at first it's definitely just eggies. Yeah. They're all the little ones. But you also don't like fully summon them, because that's why their whole like they're just like a moment, like a snap your fingers and they're gone kind of thing. There's a lot going on there. It's fun though. That was fun. Getting Gorek caught up with the true end of A Realm Reborn. That was fun. Well, only like Bahamut himself wasn't evil, to my understanding, when he was actually a real dragon. Bahamut was only evil because of what happened with the Allegan Empire and imprisoning him, and the Ascians, feeding that to the, the Garlean Empire, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Because that whole thing we just dealt with is Primal Bahamut. Bahamut Prime. Bahamut Primal. That's not actually the dragon that was, a son of Horace Felgar. Not Horace Felgar. Midgard Sormr. You're talking about Primal Bahamut? Oh, that version. Yeah, he was so pissed because he was unable to answer his children's calls because he was imprisoned, but kept being resummoned and then drained and experimented on, and then being resummoned, and yeah. Yeah. I mean, even in the Summoner Quest, as I caught up on the Summoner Quest line, there was some like low-tier Ascians that the Summoner deals with. I think in the Stormblood quest line or Heaven's Ward quest line. What about Stormblood? The Ascian of the 12th Circle stuff. They're totally like, garbage tier, black mask, low tier, no white or no red. So, but yeah, you even deal with Ascians there too. Yeah, I guess, yeah, real summoning in the Summoner story. Yeah. With Ystola's sister and whatnot. Yeah. All right, dinner time, friends. I will see you all on Monday. and probably start posting videos soon. I want to have enough of them done so I don't have to keep worrying about like edit and upload at the same time. But soon, very soon. The asses were trying to stop you from learning the truth. Right. Good stuff. We'll talk about more in Discord out there. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And that's that. It is food time.